Steps in the night, slow treads light, no end in sight, whispers of dread, fear in my head, shadows that dance, caught in a trance, world turning gray, night takes the day, into the unknown, darkness has gone, heart beats alive, lost in the game's design, glitches and hum, rhythms that drum, howls that fade, lights us awake, into the unknown, darkness has gone, heart beats alive, walk beats alive, lost in design, what will we find? Edges of deep, no place to sleep, mystery calls, down shadowed halls, fight your way, wake in the day, what waits to shine, in this dark alpine, into the unknown, darkness has gone, all beats alive, heart beats alive, beats alive, heart beats alive, what will we find, what will we find?
Yeah. Luca. Whoa. I am the king. Kneel at my throne. Empire stretches to lands unknown. Ozymandias, I'm carved in stone. Legend through time, you can never dethrone. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. Swordfish rolling fries in hand. Ozzy, bro, your desert's a pile of sand. I find the cracks, I knock down your walls. You try and eat pride, fries will feed us all. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. I'm Ozymandias, mighty king of kings. I got the power, I got all the rings. Another ruler can't say the same. I'm Ozymandias, you know my name. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. Ozymandias, your crown's a hollow shell. I'm the swordfish, I ain't under your spell. I got my ketchup, I got my fries. Your echo's gone, your work's alive. Look at my works, I say to the mighty. Swordfish, don't listen, the boy's too flighty. Before my fame, the mighty despair. You know my name, you know my stare. One more time, old man, I'll say it again. Swordfish is the future, you're an also ran. Ozzy once sat on the empire's throne. Now it's my time, he's a pile of old stone. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, but I'm the king of kings. You got your fries, but I got the rings. see naught remains. Lone and level sand stretch far away. Now hear my words, my final plea. Know my name, my works to see. I have my fame, all gone away. I say your name, I give you sway. I'll eat my fries, I'll play my games. It's Swordfish's time, you know his name.
What's up, everybody? It's Swordfish and Azim. Happy Sunday to you all. If it is still Sunday, for some of you on the other side of the world, it's actually already very early Monday. I don't think there is anybody for whom it is still Saturday, though, right? Zip wants a jelly bean and got dead pigeon fart. See, that's a bad one. Yesterday, somebody got toenail yesterday, toenail clipping, something like that. That's toenail clipping. And everybody was like, toenail clipping, that's terrible. And I was like, yeah, I mean, it's bad. I don't want toenail clipping as my jelly bean, but it's not as bad as it gets. Because honestly, what do toenails taste like? As long as they're clean. And I think for the purposes of, not violating health codes, we can assume that the toenails are clean when they go into the jelly bean. What does it taste like? It tastes like nothing, right? Whereas dead pigeon fart, that's not going to taste good. So sorry about that, Zip. You can blame Grim. Do you know Grim's antics? Grim added that one. I don't remember all of the ones that were added by whoever added them, but that one I remember. Privyet Linz, how you doing? I know. Have you played this game yet, Linz? It's really fun. It's Oni but magic and does not require the same kind of precision that Oni requires. I've played 2 episodes so far. So we did about 4 hours yesterday, and maybe, I don't remember how many hours we did on Friday, but probably 3 or 4 hours on Friday. So I'm a little bit into it. You don't have money for this game, but you like the magical atmosphere. Maybe I will be able to, do a giveaway that you can win someday. I've already given away 8 copies, and that is all I have. So I don't have any Oni or any Mind Over Magic giveaways today, but I am hoping that there are some of the other Clay ambassadors who don't want theirs and want something that I have to trade, and that I can get some more, because I am really enjoying it, and I'm enjoying sharing it with other people. Ooh woo, thank you for the ooh woo, Linz. Attendo, glad you found your Beefalo Bell. Congratulations. Marcin, congratulations on your first. If Swordfish was here, he would want me to say enchanté, Marcin, enchanté. I am just begging him. I really like this idea that I came up with yesterday. I'm going to record him saying enchanté, and then I'm going to make a redeem where you guys can play him saying enchanté. And I'll give it like a 1 minute cooldown or something so it doesn't get spammed, but it will start at 1 channel point. But then the next time it will be 2 channel points. And the time after that, it will be 3 channel points, or maybe 4. I haven't decided yet. Does it go up by 1 every time, where we can literally see by the cost of it how many times it has been played, or does it double every time? I think the value of it, of us being able to tell exactly how many times people have enchanted us, probably outweighs everything. And exponential growth gets really, really bad faster than you think. Faster than you think. It gets really bad faster than you think. So I'm thinking it will go up 1 every time. and we'll just see how how evil you people are. Even if you could participate in the contest, you wouldn't be able to activate the key on your Russian account. Really? You can't do Steam keys? That has been embargoed or something? That's crazy. I wonder what Tiberian and the other Russian streamers do who are like, I'm sure you know Tiberian. He's a Russian DST ambassador. I wonder what he does if he can't give away. Well, he must not use them, or maybe there's another way to do them. I don't know. You don't know how they work. You go on Steam and you activate them through Steam. So it's like, instead of buying it through Steam, you're giving them a code that says, actually, somebody bought it for me and gave me this code. Basically, that's probably not exactly how it is, but that's kind of a translation of how it is. Okay, so sorry, I'm a little late taking my my vitamins and such today, so I'm just gonna quickly down a bunch of them, but I gotta drink while I do it. You know about the keys, but you don't know if it's possible to activate them on a Russian account. I'll ask Tiberian. Let me take a little picture of this. I'll ask Tiberian if he knows. I bet he does. And he's a good dude. I don't know. You have probably watched Tiberian, but I've gotten to know him just a little bit through, the Clay Ambassador Discord. Not a lot, but a little bit. You know the checkerboard rice thing? Oh, I do. I know the checkerboard rice thing. Is the competition for this game over? Like for a key? Yeah, so yesterday I gave one out every hour. Actually, the last 2 days. So I must have done 4 hours on Friday and 4 hours yesterday. And every hour I did a giveaway. And that was the 8 that I had. So I'm out. I don't have any today. When we go over to DST, I have some giveaways for DST, but I don't have any giveaways right now for Mind Over Magic, which makes me sad. But I suspect there are some streamers who are not using theirs and don't intend to use them. And I may be able to make some trades with them. I was able to do that for Labrat, for example. So we'll see. But not today, because I'm already in here. And even if they're hitting me up on Discord and letting, saying, hey, I'm available to trade, I probably wouldn't. Well, maybe during the break I could. But anyway, hopefully next time we play Mind Over Magic. We are about to enter a new era. So Mrs. O and BG, they were originally supposed to leave for their camping trip where they're going to meet up with Swordfish and Swordfish's grandparents tomorrow. That has been pushed back to Tuesday. So they will be here tomorrow. So I might not stream tomorrow night because it'll be my last night with them. But then starting Tuesday will be the 8th. And they will be gone for approximately, I want to say 18 days, something like that, 17 or 18 days. So 2 weeks plus a little bit. And I am considering challenging myself to stream, at least for a little bit, every day for those 18 days or whatever it is. You want Swordfish back? He'll be back. He'll be back at the end of July, and he'll have 2 weeks or so before school starts, almost 3 weeks. So it'll be good. Linz, you're not sad. You have 100 Steam games and you want to go through a lot of them. Today you finished going through 100% of My Time at Portia. Is it a good game? You have a lot of games. I feel like I have a lot of games that Swordfish and I haven't gotten to. But that's a lot of games. Like, let me tell you my list. I've got Baba is, I'm going to do this in alphabetical order. Baba Is You, Marcin. I picked up Baba Is You because it was on sale and you said it was really good. And then I've got a game called Beyond Contact, which somebody recommended, and Bokura, which Corpse. I've seen her playing, and a game called Cast and Spell, which was free on Steam a while back. and a game called Chants of Sinar, and Content Warning, which honestly I may never play, and Enshrouded, which Swordfish and I will play when we finish Valheim, and Noita, and Portal 2, and Potioncraft, and Repo, and Rain World, and Stardew Valley, and Stellaris, and Super Meat Boy, and Terraria. That's going to be a big one, and V Rising. So that's what I've got on my list. Not nearly 100 though. Personally, you don't like the game. It feels like a cheap mobile phone with terrible optimization and gameplay, but people like Steam. Oh, you're talking about My Time at Porsche? Even though you didn't like it, you went through 100% just to be fair to it, or what? You stalk people's Steam accounts, Marcin? That's okay. I mean, if they don't want you to see, they can always make it so you don't see. 2/3 of the shadow piece is done. You mean assembled, Tendo? Are you trying to do assemble before night 21 or something? Okay, so today's plan, anyway, as you already know, today's plan will be start with Mind Over Magic, keep going as long as it's fun for me, and then probably move over to DST. So I think the preliminaries are done. We can keep talking because Mind Over Magic is absolutely a game you can pause. Hey, David, how you doing? I heard a rumor, sir, that the S is for shipwrecked. Can you confirm or deny? Check my Discord DM whenever possible. I'll check it right now, dude. Guys, David, who is, if you don't know David over here, one of our fellow Clay ambassadors, a Don't Starve Together expert, a shipwrecked mod expert. It may or may not be true that the S is. I'm just saying, I heard it on Twitch, so it must be true, right? I heard it on Twitch, so it must be true. So David here is coming in hot, and is gonna exchange some Mind Over Magic keys with us, which is freaking awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you, David, what you want, what you'd like back. What would you like back in return? Because I can do crabs, I can do meeps, I can do 2023 packs, I can do 2024 packs. So whatever you would, I could do a mix, but I can give you whatever you want. And then I will send you the keys and you can send me the keys. And then I can start giving away more Mind Over Magics to these folks. You are timely, my friend. You are very timely, because I was just saying to these folks here, I don't got no more keys, but maybe I'll be able. You'll take some meeps? Okay, cool. Let me send you some meeps right now, sir. Now, chat, you know that like everybody else, I do shout outs and I say, go follow so-and-so because they're a really good streamer and you're going to enjoy them. But you have to go follow David now, because we're going to get some Mind Over Magic codes to give away because of him. So you have to do it. Also, I know you guys like Don't Starve Together because you're here, right? So you won't regret it because you get some good Don't Starve Together gameplay, and you get it at a time of day that, quite frankly, a lot of the other streamers you watch are asleep because David is streaming from Europe. So you're in there early. Okay. Let me grab these codes here. All right, my friend. Oh, you keep one. Okay, perfect. No worries. All right, let me get you 3 meeps. And here you go. Oh, they came through as an image. Oh, that sucks. Hang on. Let me do that again. Let me do them one at a time. That way you don't have to write them. You can just Control C, Control V. This is hilarious. Does anybody, do you know the expression? No. I got you. Sorry about that. You guys, in France, do you have an expression like nobody wants to know how the sausage gets made? In English, it means like everybody wants the tasty thing, but nobody wants to like know the disgusting work behind the scenes that go into it. The disgusting work behind the scenes is me, copying codes one at a time into Discord here. Oh, it's hilarious. Okay, thank you, dude. Very, very timely. Really appreciate it. And I think the community is going to appreciate it here too. Let me just make a note here that we've got these. And then I can actually change. I had just set a new giveaway thing where I was like, nope, no mind over magics. But we've got some now, chat. We've got some. It's awesome. Okay, let me grab them. Thank you again, my friend. That is mighty kind of you. I hope you've gotten a chance to play the game. I don't know if you ever played Oni. It's like Oni, but easy. It's like well, no, that's not fair. I'm not going to say that it's easy, but it doesn't require the same kind of insane precision that Oni requires, if that makes sense. Like Oni, you have to be mathematically precise. Like you have to get the water to 20 degrees C at a minimum and no higher than 24 degrees C. And if it's not in that 4-degree range, your pipes are going to burst and everything's going to blow up and it's going to suck, that kind of thing. Whereas this, so far, now I admit, I'm very much still at the beginning of the game. I'm very much still at the beginning of the game. Hang on, Linz. I'll get back to you in a second. Very much still in the beginning of the game. But I would say it's a lot more flexible. It's a lot more flexible. Okay, we've got a Mind Over Magic Steam key to give away after every commercial break. I'm just setting this up, and then you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change the title of the stream to have the word giveaway in it, because people love that word giveaway. My giveaway brings all the boys to the yard. I don't know how to continue that song in a way that's not too adult. Yeah, follow David. A lot of us are over there. You will enjoy it. Okay, what did I miss? Cherish is here. Hi, Cherish. Cherish. Yesterday's question of the day was, if you were going to start like an animal conservatory or an animal ranch, what animal would you choose? And I was like, oh my God, where is Cherish? This question of the day was made for Cherish. Do you guys know? So Cherish has an animal ranch, and actually one of the animals, Skunk, has Skunk Bagel Bites the Skunk has their own Twitch account even. Linz, you said you are a game designer and you love playing bad games for scientific interest because it's easy to understand what works terribly and it's interesting to imagine how to fix it, make it better. I actually think that that's very cool. I think that is a very cool reason to play all sorts of different games and learn from them. There is a really good book that I read a few months ago that is about game design and game designers. What the heck was the name of that book? MJ assigned it to me, actually, and it was one of the best things that I've read in a long time. Let me see if I can find it. in my, because I know that when I was done, I did a write-up of it in the book recommendations channel. But I have to scroll back. Where was it? Where was it? I may have to turn this recommendations channel into threads. Because now I can't find anything. No. Oh, here it is. It's called Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow by Gabrielle Zevin, Zevin. I have no idea if it's available in Russian language or not, but it was really, really good. Very much worth reading, and it is about the world of game design. Oni is cruel, David. That is actually true. Oni is cruel. Can't get your ticket yet, my friend. Also, you would be winning something that you just gave to me, which would be hilarious. Cherish, what do you think? What would you have said to a question of the day? There's Bagel Bite the skunk. I am the skunk that belongs to Cherish. What would you have said if you had popped in and the question of the day was yesterday's question of the day? Or maybe it was 2 days ago. I think it might have been 2 days ago. If you ran, no, it was yesterday. If you ran a wildlife refuge of some sort, what type of animal would you focus on? Is it skunks? Because I think it might be skunks. Today's question of the day, by the way, can you have the title of the book? It is, yes, Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow by Gabrielle Zevin. There you go. How's it going, Tropic? You're going to hop over to feed a not yet 3-week-old baby. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that you are still in that phase. I have kids going off to college in a year. Thank you for stopping in, David. Again, guys, follow Shipwrecked David. That's what the S stands for. It's canon. Follow Shipwrecked David. You're not going to regret it. You'll try to read it. It'll be interesting. I think you'll really like it, Linz. I think you will. It's very literate. And I know that you Russians appreciate good literature. Because you know, Dostoevsky and whatnot. Pushkin. Okay, today's question of the day. What thing about yourself are you most proud of? Go. What thing about yourself are you most proud of? It's a tough one because it's hard to answer that without sounding a little conceited, but I give you all permission. Pushkin is your favorite Russian writer? Really? No kidding. I read a lot of Pushkin when I was in college studying Russian, years and years ago. Or wait, or were you joking? Is that a joke? I don't know if you were joking. I actually love Pushkin. It's actually not skunks. You're eventually going to get a porcupine, and that would be your animal. Oh, porcupines are so cute. I had a friend who had a porcupine. Attendo, your answer to the question of the day is your empathy. That's a good answer. I like that. I like empathy. What is the thing about yourself that you're most proud of? Honestly, I am probably most proud of my life as a reader. And if I'm not going to say that, I'm just going to say I'm proud of my intelligence. I'm reasonably smart and I'm proud of it. Tropic, your hair, you have long and glorious hair. Nice. Is it blue? Because you've just thrown up in a moat with blue hair. That hair is glorious. Is your hair blue and glorious? You said long and glorious. Is it long and blue and glorious? You're not kidding. You love his writing style. Fantastic. I am with you on that. Obviously, as I was a Russian student, I probably could only appreciate it like to 20% of its full amazingness. But I do remember thinking this guy knows what he's doing. You can appreciate the whole thing. It'd probably look fantastic blue, but yours is dark brown. My hair is also dark brown, except it's gotten darker over the years to the point where my kids think it's black, and now it's gotten silvery and gray since they've gotten older and older. So I'm still at the point where you can tell it was brown, black, dark brown, something like that. But there's quite a lot of silver in there. Time for you to go to bed, Linz. Time for you to go to bed. Have a good sleep, my friend. Good night to you. Sleep well. I don't know if I have a good sleep-related emote. We've got the lurk emote, but I don't know if I have a good sleep-related emote. Okay, so this is fantastic. I'm so excited. Let me make sure I did the giveaway command right. We've got a Mind Over Magic Steam key to give away after every commercial break. Fantastic. And we've got 3 of them. Thank you, David. Thank you again. I hope you guys went to follow David. Even if you're crazy and you have no intention of ever watching him, you should give him a follow just for being an awesome guy. Okay. Valyard, what about you, Valyard? What is your answer to the question of the day? What thing about yourself are you most proud of? And good afternoon to you, sir. Okay, let's resume the game. Under the Sea University. I keep forgetting to enable the Twitch integration. Instant Noodles even gave me instructions last night on how to do it. And I keep forgetting to, how to do it. But you guys can manually name these characters with the name are things. Amantha has already been named, and Shomaneki has already been named, and Fred and Clive have already been named. But Casper and Andrew and Jackie are original names that can be changed. Zip has put in a redeem already for a character to become Zip, but only if they are a human with the nature ability. So we'll see when that happens. Lindsay's got a joke for us. The Chinese came up with the year of the dragon style. The Russians did not remain in debt. And on January 1st, in the morning, they invented dragon's breath. Do you know what is especially funny about that? There is a Twitch streamer, a DST streamer and DST Clay ambassador named Dragon's Breath. He doesn't stream as much anymore. I have not seen him around in a bit. But I used to watch him a lot. And he actually popped in on our channel and played with us once upon a time when we were tiny little baby streamers. So that was kind of fun. Dragon's Breath. That's a good one. That's a good one, Linz. Thank you for the joke before bed. Okay. Hovering a tooltip for a second will lock it in place, allowing you to highlight further keywords within the tools. I actually did know that. Create rooms. I know that too. Right. That's enough for now. Okay. So here's our situation, folks. We have explored a little bit of the underschool. We have a dark mage who can refill the ward. If it still needs to be refilled, it might be that since we've explored more, it doesn't need to be. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. We have just gotten ourselves an alchemist station and a spindle. And with that spindle, we created 2 quilted carriers. We have 3 staff members who sleep in this room. We have 2 students. We actually have 3 students. Where's the 3rd student? The 3rd student is Clive, and he's in the med bay because he got injured in a fight. We have a high summer stink from our gutberry vines. I need more bitter rice plots, I think. The fog is about this far back. We have pushed it back further, but it is encroaching. I just learned that stuff that is lying on the ground gets dissolved by the fog. Don't ban you. I won't ban you. I won't ban you. You don't know what your answer is to the question, Valyard? I think that we have less stuff on the ground now because of the carriers, though, which is really nice. We don't technically have a bed for a new student, but we could. And I want to get level 2 level 2 research. But in order to do that, we need... So we have a nurse's office. Nice. It is towered, lofted, private, silent, and pristine with no negative luxuries. Apparently, porches are negative luxuries, like these wall sconce porches. Freaking negative luxuries. Can you believe that? That pisses me off hard. So I need new light sources to make these things a little bit better. But then the other thing is, I need... I really need a... I need a greenhouse. Okay, that's exciting. I need magic rooms. Where's the magic rooms? Let me just say mage. Okay, there we go. I need a mage's study at least to unlock some other stuff. Hey, Pumpkin. How you doing? Mixed berry smoothie. That's a good one. So close to first. What is this? Oni? No. This is Mind Over Magic, my friend. Mind Over Magic that we were playing yesterday. Yesterday in the second half. Random Pumpkin coming in with the dad joke. So look at this. In order to unlock level 2 of the research tree, I need at least a mage's study, which needs to be pristine and skewed. That part is not actually hard. That part is not actually hard. One door. Okay, fine. One or more arcane secretary. We can move that in. And then a scholarly luxury. We could do at least a bookshelf. I don't know if we know any of the other stuff yet. So, okay, this won't be too hard. Then, oh, it needs 4 of them, though. So, like 4 bookshelves. This one needs 16. We won't have that for a while. And it also needs to be towered. So, if I were to make something that was skewed and towered and had room for a lot of luxuries, it could eventually be a mage's tower, but would be a mage's study first. So, I want to see if I can build that. And maybe we just build it like up here, possibly. I feel like I might need some things I don't have. A bridge creates a pathway at the front of the school, never targeted by lightning. I have no idea how that would work exactly. An arch support, a bracket that extends the support provided from a wall to a floor by a small amount. Oh, that would let you send your floor out further. Which actually might be necessary. Like, I'm not sure that I can. Oh, maybe I can. Blocked by floor. Oh, wait. What did I just put? No, these are floors. Oh, they're unsupported. I see. Yeah. So what if we were to put... Well, I don't understand how this works. I do not understand how the arch support works. Very confusing. So this is not going to work at all. Hey, Saucy, how you doing? We're going to cancel those. What are you up to? Weaponized warble obtained, Attendo? Good job. You have a Swordfish Says ready for what? For the dad joke? I'll have to get you a good one. I will have to get you a really good dad joke. Magic, part of the reason that I'm having fun with Mind Over Magic, honestly, is because it's so less precise. Like, the magic is so much more fuzzy and imprecise than the Oni science. And I like science, but I do like science. I did not love science when I was young, but I like science. But can we talk about science for a second? Because we all believe in science. And we try not to believe in superstition, right? But I think I think as a society, we have a really bad habit of ignoring that most superstitions are actually based on a grain of truth. Right? Like, okay, like take the Salem witch trials. So they were like, let's drown a bunch of women, and if they drown, they're innocent, and if they float, they're witches. So that's obviously insane troll logic, right? But this is a great example of how there's a grain of truth underneath all the nonsense, because there is a float drown test you can do to immediately tell the sex of an ant just by dropping it in water. It's true. You can look it up. If it sinks, it's a girl ant. If it floats, it's buoyant.
Oh no.
Science. Science, people. That's a good one.
No, it's not.
It was Swordfish. It was a good one. Saucy thinks maybe you can't put it close to the wall. Yeah, I don't know how this arch support is supposed to work. You're not supposed to put it on the floor, but it itself needs to be supported somehow. Which means maybe you're supposed to put it. Maybe, whoa, okay, you can put it here. That's interesting. So this is next to the roof. So over here, I could maybe somehow use it. Can I turn it? Is there a way to turn? It would be weird if you can only use it on one side. So there must be some way to flip it. There must be some way to flip it that I do not know. Some key or command. Hang on. Can we see the keys and commands? Settings. Controls. Combat, no. Made sheet, no. Selection, selected. The key is Alt F4. I'm not trusting that, Random Pumpkin. Hey, Ice Cream Man, mind over mind. You don't care how big the room is. You cast Fireball. You came in the middle, Marcin, and it was great. It was great. I mean, that's a good one. That was legitimately a good one. If it sinks, turtle ant. If it floats, koi ant. That's a good one. That's enough DST, Nintendo. You got to switch your brain off, but you're going to stick around for a bit. Hey, Ice Cream Man, how you doing? Arch support. Okay, Mr. Brain actually knows things. Arch support goes just below a floor and extends how far you can go out without more support. So R button rotates. Okay, so maybe that's so let's just try this because we've got this floor here. And it won't go there. So this is floor is the thing, Mr. Brain. Why is it not going here? But it can go here, at least if I turn it. So why does it go there? Because there's no... I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Lawn clippings? If a beefalo can eat it, why not? Yeah, that's right. That's right. You felt the BS coming. Ants float overall as far as you're aware, Marcin. Well, aren't they all boy ants? I mean, think about it. Aren't all the ants you see actually boy ants? Because isn't the only girl ant the queen? The queen, you didn't see the queen. You didn't see the queen, right? Random Pumpkin's Spice Girl name would be Turbulent Spice. I feel that, actually. It goes on a wall and gives extra support. It goes on a wall. It goes on a wall and gives extra support to the floor coming out of it. Aha! There we go. So we could put that there. And then that, thank you, Mr. Brain. So that's going to let us put there, but we still can't, we can't put, Huh. Wow, it only lets you go at 1. Well, that's kind of sucky. But it might work for us somehow. We will, you know what? We're going to build these two, and then we're going to figure out how to use them, which I don't know yet. In fact, you know what? You know what, chat? Let's get a little crazy with it. I have heard about a little trick that we can do here, where we just do insane, crazy things. Nope, that's too high. We're going to do insane, crazy things. Thank you for that R. That's clutch. So all those are good. These are still not supported somehow. I don't know how to get those to be good. Wait, no, the reason those are not good is because they shouldn't be walls. These shouldn't be walls. These should be floor, right? How do I delete? Is there a delete key? Why can't I select? I want to select like all of these. Oh, wait. Hang on. Shift. Shift, let me do it. 6 selected, including dining table. Okay, no, I didn't want to do that. Maybe with... Yeah, I was placing walls, not floors. I figured it out. Try backspace. Pumpkin, are you just making stuff up? Oh, wait, it's control. If I hold down control, that's awesome. Okay. Now that, I might have gone a little too low, though. Oh, no, that might work. Oh, my God. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be insane is what it's going to be. But here's what I have learned overnight. This game wants you to build crazy, insane stuff. They're frankly desperate. That the whole point of the game is for you to build insane, like as crazy a architectural thing as you can. Okay, we need it to be pristine and skewed, and it will be towered if I don't do any crazy nonsense. Okay, so let's build. We need more walls here. And I'm going to need this to have some space. So we're going to go up. Let's go up a ways. And here, as long as this one is not any higher than that. Oh, dude, have I run out of stone? One thing I wish was a little different about about Mind Over Magic is I actually do wish they would let you plan your buildings even if you don't have the materials. It's fine. It's fine. Marcin, good night. Good luck on your test. We're all just guessing here except for Mr. Brain. That's right. Backspace is the delete key above enter. You're just trying to get me in trouble there, Marcin, or Random Pumpkin. You're trying to get me some strange things. Wish you rest in peace? That's a little grim. I wish you a good sleep. You have school tomorrow too. Yeah, all the European teens, you got to go get your sleeps. Okay, I took the last of my pills. Now we're just drinking for fun. Murky crystal. Rat. Gutberry vines. I think we might be good on the gutberries, but maybe we're running out of the smoke reeds. Harvest those guys. Clearly I need stone. Is there any stone out here? Because I just used a bunch. We may have to go fight things for stone. Oh, there is some stone here, which I've deprioritized. Let me raise the task priority on the stone so that we can get it hopefully before we lose this area to the fog. Temporarily. We're only going to lose it temporarily. Okay. Finally, after all that, we're going to start up the game. You have no school because you have a more important test. Aha! So you can legally ditch school. Congratulations. You're brainstorming, Ice Cream Man? What are you brainstorming? You're, what kind of things are you brainstorming? Okay, what about lighting? I just learned that these torches have negative lighting. Do we have anything that can make positive lighting? No. We might need to go into our research tree and maybe research some things that have lighting involved. Basic relics. That's going to be exciting. We need to make rooms for that too. Because I think we're getting close to the point where we might be able to, do stuff with relics. Maybe. Shine on. Light my fire. Okay, wait. This is about food. Wait, no, brazier. Brazier. A brazier. Luxurious lighting. See, look, these two. Good lighting. Let's add these to the queue. Let's focus on some lighting next. Luxury. Yeah, I meant luxury. Yeah, negative luxury. You're brainstorming card effects, Ice Cream Man. You might get some good ideas in here. Goodbye, Attendo. Pitch your tent. Get your sleeps. Have a good one, my friend. We changed Amantha from green to purple. I actually like it better. She's chopping stone. Do your work there, Amantha. Oh, wait. In order for you to do this, we're going to need a stairs. Aren't we? Some kind of way for you to actually get up there. Is this going to do it? Bridge? I don't know. Build bridge. It feels like maybe, but also, is there something else? Like stairs. Aha. Oh. Well, that's okay. Yeah, that's good. Why are they being built at the back? Because stairs are always at the back. And stair does not end at floor or foundation. It looks like it does. I mean, it doesn't over here. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe that was wrong. You know what to do for swordfish? Okay. Maybe what I'll do is I'll extend the floor a little bit here. Just one. And then we can try building a stair. I'm a little tricky. It was ever thus. Invalid near stairs. Oh, so you can't do that because of those? Well. Oh, they're playing on the Enchantophone, guys. Well, this is a bit of a problem. I'm creating a way to maybe I need to send them in from another. I could build a no. problem is, how am I going to get people up here? This feels like a mistake. Whoops. Oh no. What have I done? Stop giving me stairs. Maybe I'm making this way more convoluted than I need to. Okay, help me out, Mr. Brain. What do I do? Give me a tip. Can I stair step the floor? Can I just do that? If I put like an arch support under it or something? No, arch supports need to go on walls, not floors. They don't want that. Oh, what if I what if I do that? What if I do a series of arches? Hey, Grudge. What if I do a series of arches that allows me to... something or other? I don't know. I haven't figured out what yet. Can I put one more floor here? No. The whole room is more complicated than it needs to be? I mean, that feels like the point. That feels like half the point of the game, honestly. What is this that I've done back here? I think I canceled it, whatever it is. This is not going to work. Can they hop? Can they jump over? Like, you know, oh, no, that's not good. Can they jump over, a tile every now and again? Is that a thing they are allowed to do? Hey, Grudge, how they doing? They can't? Why did the Doctor Who theme play? It's for Grudge. Grudge was saying hi. Good night, Pumpkin. A high sticker rise. Raven cultists perform better in battle. I don't have any ravens. How do you get a raven? Hour of the Raven cult. Okay, well, thank you for telling me. So if they can't jump, and I can't put a stairway in the front, which seems annoying. Maybe a bridge. Can I create a bridge? Oh my. I can, but not in the way that I was hoping. Okay, well, I keep getting rid of that wall right there. Mr. Brain is over here like, why? Why are you doing this, Azim? It's kind of fun, though, don't you think? Like to just get a little crazy with it? Make a wall to support the left side by the stairs. Like a wall down here, you mean? Oh, I guess I could. And I could put in, I'd put in like a hallway. And if I do that, then that would allow me to extend the floor. Oh. Why does it say it's not supported? Is it just because it's not been built yet? I should let them build some stuff. Can they, so they can't hop over gaps, but can they hop up not real stairs, but fake stairs? The Enchantifogne's pretty good, I gotta say. When like the staff gets together and they're like, we're jamming, we're rocking out. Look at Shomaneki there with his moves. Do they twerk? Do any of them twerk? I hope not. They're vibing though. They can't go up anything without stairs. Okay, so I am eventually going to have to figure this. I'm going to have to figure out a solution here. I could just build another platform over to these stairs, of course, right? How tall do they need a room to be to go in it? Are they about 2 tiles tall or 3? Like if I were to put, you know, another set of walls here, for example, could I create a floor moving over? Like if I do that, they won't actually be able to get down here, I don't think. Although maybe a stairwell for them? No. Yeah, that's kind of confusing. I think that might have been a mistake. Hey Nudes, how you doing? I keep forgetting. I forgot to turn on the Twitch integration again. I literally keep forgetting it, even though you keep telling me about it. You're not sure how to make this work? Oh my god, I've defeated you. What represents me best? Books. 100% books. Books, absolutely. Okay, we're going to get an ad break in a couple minutes. That ad break, I think, will give me the time to figure out how to undo the monstrosity that I've created here and perhaps redo it a little more successfully. Maybe the answer, though, is as simple as moving everything over to create room for stairs. Like if I put stairs here, that could solve a lot of problems. How do I select this wall? How do I select it for destruction? Like they can build this stair here, but I've made too much floor, wall. Get out of the stairs. Stop talking to me about stairs, please. Will replace floor. Oh, that's floor. Okay. Definitely books. Like there's no question about that. Cancel, construct on stair. How do I deconstruct? How do I select the floor that is already there though to deconstruct it? Where's the demolish? Demolish, filter on, floors, walls, pastures, foundation. Aha! Okay, let's demolish that. I may end up demolishing all of this. In fact, I think I have to. Yeah, I do. Okay, wait. Yeah, I got to demolish all of this. Sorry, guys. We're demolishing. Because now we have stairs. And I think we might need to demolish one more here too. Yep. Okay. Now they can get up there, which is a victory, frankly. So now, if I were to put in a door here, you know what? Yeah. I mean, this is stupid. This is going to be the dumbest freaking room. But at this point, I feel like I'm committed to finding a way to make this stupidity work. Okay, you've made a door. Is this where it should have been, though? No, I think it might still be one... I think it's still in the wrong place. Yeah, that door's in the wrong place. Demolish the door. I want a door here, and I want to get rid of a door here. Demolish. Filter on first selection. Okay. Wait, assigned bed unreachable? Oh, because she's trapped up there. Is it reachable now? How much? There's not enough path for her to get out? Shit. Uh-oh. Stair does not end at floor or foundation. Okay. How did I do that? How did I do that? How did I do? It looks like it does. What the heck is this? Sunken cost fallacy, Tiger? Yeah. Oh, did I just play through the whole ad break, guys? Saucy sorcerer. Saucy, you got to do the oh my god, dude routine to tell me. Well, it was an ad break, right? So I said I was going to give away a copy. Wake up, lurkers. We're giving away a copy. I was so into figuring out this nonsense that I forgot that. Yeah, I got it set up. I do. It's fun. Okay, let's get the giveaway thing out here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Giveaways, giveaways, giveaways. Why can't I find it? There it is. Giveaway. Okay. Mind over magic Steam key. I'm going to give this one, since I only have 3 of these at the moment, I'm going to give it a little longer than usual. So I'm going to give it 10 minutes, my friends. 10 minutes to win, to enter the raffle, to win a copy of Mind Over Magic. Okay. How am I going to fix this problem that I have created here? The problem is Jackie cannot get to her bed. And the reason she can't get to her bed is because the stair does not end at a floor or foundation. That confuses me because they built the stair and she somehow got up it, or she wouldn't have gotten here in the first place. So I have to admit, I am confused. Let's demolish some of these things and see if that changes what we can see, but I don't think fundamentally that's the issue. I think the fundamental issue is the stairs are somehow blocked by this other stair. That's what I think the issue is. You think you won a copy of Mind Over Magic when it went full release, Tiger? Probably. Good luck, Valyard. Thank you. Would I like to be an artifact creature? What does that mean, Ice Cream Man? Remember, I don't know anything about... I'm going to slow it down to 1x speed here and see what she does. Remember, I don't know anything about... Okay, so she's... That helped, but she is still stuck. And there is no way for me to unstuck her. Because this looks like it should be fine. I mean, it's going right to where it needs to go. The problem is I can't really see it very well. But that looks fine. It's this other stuff. But then when I do that, it's gone. So I'm kind of in the nonsense here. What about floor? Can we put floor here? If we do that, does that solve problem? Let's see what else she does. Unconnected stairs. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, she's just completely borked. It's a colorless creature. You can use any mana to pay for it. Let's do it. It sounds good. Stone is being put in storage. That's great, but nobody can get to it. If I deconstruct everything, will she just fall down? Because that's what I think I might have to do. Let's not filter on anything. Let's just... No, she's back in there. No, she won't. How do I get her down, Mr. Brain? Like, now I have to solve the problem? Okay, there is a solution to this problem. It's absurd, but I feel like at this point, I actually don't have a choice. We're going to put... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put a spiral staircase coming up from outside. No, it needs to be built on floor or foundation. So I literally can't put it out here. Building without being able to rotate. Yeah, that is pause. Yeah, pausing is a good idea. Building without being able to rotate is definitely a minor annoyance. Okay, you know what I could do? I can extend over here, zoom in up top. What over here? She is not happy. And she's very hungry. Yeah, I just can't get this here, and I think it's because of this. I think it's because the spiral staircase is blocking this stair is the only thing I can think. Or maybe I've blocked it. Maybe I'm blocking it with this guy. Maybe it's me. See what happens if we high prioritize getting rid of that thing. Nope, that didn't solve it. Although, you know what? If I got rid of all this, I could put another staircase up here. I have a stair on the floor piece going the other way. Do I? Where? Okay. Let's see what we can find. Delete the stair. If I've unlocked ladders, I do not have ladders. I don't think I have ladders. Ladders would be great. Delete what? This stair right here? Okay. Will do. T can help tilt the camera. Oh my God. Okay, that's a big deal. I know, Tiger. I know. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Okay, delete that ghost. Let's see what happens. Oh my God. Did that solve it? Did that solve it? I think maybe? Huzzah, team. Good work, everybody. You forgot about tea, Mr. Brain? Mr. Brain is so good, he doesn't need tea. That sentence would have totally different meaning in other contexts. We just lost a whole day to me being an idiot. Oh, and trying for this ridiculous room, which makes no sense. Like, this is a dumb room. This room is dumb. But now that I did it, I'm like committed to it. Must drink delicious tea. We're putting a roof on this dumb boy. You know what? Hang on. I'm going to start over here. It's going to make it easier to see. No, you need to be there. You need to be there. I'm just going to make you as simple as possible. Confirm. Wait, did I put it too low? I think I put it too low. Okay, try again. I need to drop the outside wall. Why? It's not 3? Why am I going to need to drop it? With this roof, I'll need to drop it? I don't get this thing. Why is this conflicting? Maybe because it's just going down too far. Why do I need to drop it? I'm just going for skewed, and I thought that was 3 wall heights. This looks like 3. We're going to fight something in the morning, because I've done enough building. Now we need to fight. It uses where the roof is attached as 3. Oh, so that counts as 1? So I basically, I would need 1 more wall here. Or to drop this one. I'll just do 1 more wall there. All right, that looks okay. Oh, that was exhausting. Can we go fight something, please? Can we go do a battle? Does that sound like fun? Let's go fight something. I really want to kill. Should I do an easy one where I get stone and ectoplasm? Oh, we needed more ectoplasm for something. It looks like it works, whether it's okay. Yeah, well said, my friend. Wow, it's been 10 minutes already. Holy cow, that goes fast. Tropic, you've won Mind Over Magic Steam Key, my friend. Congratulations. You had never won anything from me until yesterday. Now you've won things 2 days in a row. Say something. Say something, Tropic. While I find your key. Courtesy of our friend, David, who you should all be following. All right, there's Tropic. Here's your Steam key, my friend. Enjoy. We've got 2 more of those to give away today, and I'm hoping that I will be able to acquire more for future streams. No, you say something, not your dog. Sometimes the dog speaks for us. Okay. So I could go after ectoplasm and stone, and I guess void caps, but I feel like we have something. Hi, Ty. How you doing? I could go after stone and iron. We need those for sure. Always need iron. Lot of iron and stone down here. This one would be the hardest. But there's so many things I need iron for, and stone now is becoming very valuable. But you know, I've got 6 of them. There's a chance I could do 2. Like I could do an easy one with the kids. Potentially. Maybe one of them levels up to 4, and then I could bring 4 people down for here. Maybe. Or I could go this one. It's less iron. Exploring the spine does seem important. You just missed the last giveaway, Ty. We just did a 10-minute Mind Over Magic Steam Key giveaway. We're going to do another one after the next break in about 45 minutes. Hopefully I will remember to take that break. These 3 kids all need to graduate. Wait, that reminds me. We need a room where I can do rituals. What is the... Oh, yeah. Once I do this, I can get a mage's study with... I have to move the arcane secretary in and a bookcase. And it might not be big enough. Like, that whole room might just be broken. Kids can't get above level 3 unless you upgrade their wands. But they're like finished studying, so I need to do something with them. Oh, graduate them. Yeah, that's the thing. How do you graduate them? I need a room for doing rituals. Assembly hall. Required for basic rituals. Wow. It just has to have some luxury and a ritual sigil. But if I want an auditorium, wow, it has to have a lot of luxury, an impressive luxury. So it can be anything. It just needs to be big enough to do this stuff later, maybe. And I need to build or be able to get a ritual sigil, which can I do that yet? Can I get a ritual sigil? Yes. Oh, yes, I can. I can actually build it. Okay. Needs a room. Yeah, it needs a room. I feel like planting these planters and stuff so close, I'm going to regret, because I think I'm going to need to tear them up. Because we clearly need to expand outward. But maybe we can go outward. Like maybe, can I just put walls up? This is going to take so much stone. But if I put like walls up over here, you won't let me do that. How do I extend foundation? Is there a way to expand horizontally? Or is that just not allowed? Can I? Nope. Research? Oh, you'll get foundation soon. Okay, wait. Let me get into research and figure out how to get that. It's going to be under the earth area, I suspect. Although, who knows? It's called going places. I need to study this. Going places. It has to be... Okay, so I need that mage's study. And this would allow me to build more foundation. Okay, that's clearly important. So I'm just going to put it there even though we can't do it. So we need a mage's study. We've already determined that. This could be it, at least temporarily. Man, she's just not going to be happy with me tomorrow. The mage's study needs... the arcane secretary and 4 luxuries. The only luxuries I have right now are the bookshelves. This is not going to have room for 4 bookshelves, is it? Let's see. See how many bookshelves we can make. Oh, an incense burner. Huh. But that's not what we need. We need 4 of these. Oh, well, yeah, we could. I mean, they'd be totally stupid, but 2 at the back, 2 at the front. Oh, you can't put it right at the front. It could be a little. Wait. Oh, we need resources. I need more smoke sticks. 4 points of luxury, not 4 items. Oh, wait a minute. So how many points of luxury does each of these bookcases give me? 2. So I only need 2 of them. 4 points of luxury. Thank you, Mr. Brain. Genius. Okay, and then you need the Arcane Secretary. And I could just move the Arcane Secretary. I don't need to make a new one. Although I could, and maybe I should, even, but I shouldn't because only one person actually uses them. I should just move it. Move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Shrink this to a portable size. Why would we do that? Instead, I guess I'm confused. What is the use case of shrink as opposed to just saying, hey, move this thing? It's kind of annoying me that this is going to be against the wall, but so be it. It'll free up some space down there that I'll use for who God only knows what. Shrink lets you store stuff. Oh. So if I don't want it, but I'm going to want it later instead of disintegrating it, I can shrink it. Roof segments give you luxury too, but not scholarly luxury though, right? And the mage's deal. Where's the mage's thing? It has to be for scholarly luxury, but it will have some other luxury. It'll be very luxurious. It might need a window, otherwise it's going to be dark. And I don't want to. Yeah, I might need a window. I think I'm going to need a window. Oh, we've got braziers now. Those phoenix flowers are so valuable, though. I can't put it in until the wall is built. Okay, we'll come back to that. Dungeon room will respawn monster soon. Do we know how to fix this now? Yes. Oh, yeah, we do. How did we magically learn how to do that? Because it didn't happen even after we had Clive, but now we're just doing it. Oh, I said I was going to fight. Hey, I said I was going to fight something. It's a ward task, so we had to learn, or I just had to assign it, or I had to make it a thing. I put it on, like, high priority. We said we were going to fight. Let's... I'm torn between which fight to do. Let's do the spine one. Let's explore. Oh. Okay, these belchers. So I was reading the other day that you also have to pay attention to like the other stuff that's in the room, that it can have effects. But I don't see how. Like I can't click on anything. It doesn't do anything. Click on the ward. You can change the percent full it goes to before a mage. Yeah, I changed it down to like 9 because it wasn't doing anything at 40. I want a mana lantern. Yeah, I want one of those mana lanterns. Okay, the belchers are weak to dark, weak to nature. I don't have that yet. Weak to air. I just got an air person and I just got a dark. So Casper is air. Clive is dark. I can bring both of them. And then I keep bringing Fred because he's so tanky. And Shio with the lightning seems to make everything else easier. So this is like my good combo here. And Clive likes to he has some kind of ritual, but I think it's only level 4 or above. The percent is for when a task becomes active, but I have to think of the time. So you're saying I might have made it too small? Hey, Shio, you're about to join the fight. You are my highest level person. Not only are you still alive, you're like, you know, you're the most accomplished of the professors so far. So what you're saying is that putting this at 9 might mean it fails. Because it was at 40 and nobody was doing it is the thing. I'll put it back to 35. But I put it up to the highest priority simply because nobody was doing it. Still no zip. No, I'm not ready to bring in, I haven't brought in any new kids since Casper. And we need to. We need to bring in some new kids. Okay. Casper is going first? That's a little odd. Oh, because he's heir. So he goes, then Clive, then he goes again, then all 4 of them. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Casper goes, then Clive. Oh, then Fred. And then down here is Casper and Shio. I'm a little surprised Shio's all the way down here. He's usually pretty fast. Oh, we're in some kind of negative time for lightning mages. His speed is super slow. You made Swordfish's card? Does Mrs. O know about this plan? What plan? Which plan? You have to graduate your students? Yeah, we got to graduate our students. We're working on that. We need to get the mages study, and then we need to like build the relic, and then we need to build we need foundation. We need more foundation so we can get more space so we can build an assembly hall to bring in more kids. Oh, no. That is not happening for us in real life. We need to bring in more kids to the magic school. Okay. Casper goes first. Casper can do a multi-strike, Shield of Wind, or hasten an ally. Hastening an ally sounds good. Let's hasten. I mean, Clive's already going first. Let's hasten Shio. Okay. So that means Shio now goes first, even though he's got the snail. He's been hastened for a couple rounds. He should do the bolt. Ugh. It's hardly worth it, though.
Yar.
Hey, Tech, how's it going? Huh. Well, I mean, bringing him back up to the top is probably fine. It's a Lesmo raid. How you doing, Mora? Mora got a super early start today. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Azim. I am your friendly neighborhood Mind Over Magic player today. The dad is playing mom. That's right, Cup. For those of you who don't know us, Swordfish and Azim, I'm the dad. Swordfish is my kid, but he's on vacation with his grandparents for another 3 weeks. So it's just me. Would I like your Mind Over Magic codes? I would be very happy to trade you some crabs or some meeps or some starter packs if you are not using your mom codes. Hit me up in the Discord. I got some from David, who was kind enough to trade me for some meeps, and I would love some. Your 2024 packs are hot right now. I've got some 2024 packs for you, Les. I I'm sure you have to go do something because you wouldn't have started as early as you did if you didn't have things going on this afternoon. So I'm going to say thank you for the raid and go do your things. But if you want to stick around, talk to me. And for those of you coming in, I think a bunch of you know me, but just in case you don't, I'm so percent. Oh, thank you. That's you know what? Today's question of the day, folks. Not OT, QOTD. Fingers work. What is the thing about yourself that you are most proud of? And maybe for the next 5 minutes, I will be most proud of how perceptive I am. Mora said so you know it's true. You heard it on the internet. Just like I told David earlier that I had heard somewhere on Twitch that the S stands for shipwrecked. Somewhere. I don't know where I could have heard that. Your kindness despite everything, that is something that you definitely should be proud of, Mora. Mora doesn't lie. Must be true. Streamer said it. Must be true. S stand for ship. I mean, he didn't deny it. That's all I'm saying. He said, I can neither confirm or deny, oh, I need to go feed my kid. And, you know, the kid's like 3 weeks old, so it's probably true. But S stands for shipwrecked. We know it. Okay, so you go drive, do your thing. We'll communicate on Discord. I would love to trade you 2024s for moms. That is not a sentence that don't clip that because somebody's going to take that out of context. That's really weird. And what else can I say? If any of you don't know me, we play a lot of Don't Starve together, but on Friday, I decided it was time to give Mind Over Magic a try. And now I'm completely obsessed. And I'm doing a battle. I've got 2 of my professors and 2 of my students, and we are doing a battle with these disgusting belchers. And we're trying to figure out what to do. So it is Casper's turn, and he can cast a multi-strike. And it does 2 attacks, and it does a little bit of damage, and I'm just going to do it. And he had a chance for a critical hit, and he got one, so he did a lot of damage. Now, Clive here is a dark wizard. He's one of my students. He's a dark wizard. And he can do things like this, where he can cast a miasma over all of the enemies. One of them somehow dodged it, but he killed one. That was fun. When Streamer says don't clip it, probability of it being clipped raises to 100%. No lies detected, Tiger. Haste on electric mages is way better than you think. Don't worry about it. Well, I had to put it on you because you were slowed. Apparently lightning is like not happening right now. Ichi, you also do your best to be as sweet as you can, no matter how you're feeling in the moment. Honestly, it is an enviable skill. I feel like I am just not nearly as good at being kind when I am in moments of intensity. You know what? Like if I am under stress, sometimes my human side does not persist as strongly, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Sometimes the human side falls by the wayside in moments of stress. And I don't feel good about that. Okay, your mana is really low, so you can only do this, but that's okay. It'll be a waste on this guy because you'd kill him right away. But these 2 are too far back. I can't get the others. Completely understandable, but not good though, right? Bike, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for coming in with the raid. I really love this. Well, you were asking me, Spike was asking me how I was doing, and I was saying I can't decide what I should start with today. Should I start with DST? Should I start with Mind Over Magic? I totally went Mind Over Magic, and I feel good about it. Should he do the recharge? He does so little damage. He should do the recharge for Casper, because Casper is running low on the mana. You've been here since the start? You were always lurking on my stream? Are you one of those folks, Spike, who has like bunch of streams up while you're streaming. I have a bunch of streams up when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming, I'm always worried that it's going to kill my bandwidth. So I just have like one person up on my phone, and like every hour or so, I rotate to a different person because, you know, I want to touch everybody. This tentacle sweep. What's the deal with this guy? Why can't I hit him? Oh, I can hit him. And I can kill him. He had cover, but it did not help. Ha ha! Take that, Belcher. Speed is highly important on electric mages. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, don't make the vivified electros. I want to touch everybody was way worse than the mom comment. Did I say that? Is that a thing I said? I want to touch everybody. Did I say that? Bandwidth is not a problem if you have them paused or on low 144p. Okay. I got to think that through, because that could change my strategy here. Did I say I want to touch everybody? Azim's alien is showing we don't want to spook it. In times of stress, the humanity goes away. In times of stress, the humanity goes away. What the heck could the context have been that I would have said that in? Everybody is oh, Fred's getting close to leveling up. No touch. No touch. No touch. Okay, so these now are getting more intense. But that's okay, because we got whatever this is, iron, pearls. We have these little quilted containers that apparently can somehow go vertical and still not drop stuff out of them. It's amazing. You're going to play mom for a bit while lurking? Do it. Maybe I should stop saying mom, because that might be the problem. Why are we not building the roof, people? Why are we not building the roof? Can I add to the priority so that you build the roof so that we have the room? I hear you guys recreating. Don't think I don't hear that electrophone going. Electrogram? What's it called? Not that. Enchantophone. Look at that. The kids are partying. I mean, you deserve it, guys. You were great in that battle. You were fantastic. I'm scaring you today, Ice Cream Man? Why? Mom is the best acronym for a game, Cup. Are you an expert in this game already, Cup? I feel like Cup is basically an expert at all the games. We might seriously have to push back the fog pretty soon. I'm letting it get awfully close. Requirements for researching support all the way down, not met. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, yeah, no. Because we don't have, yeah. Because we don't have level 2 stuff yet. Okay, so I just need to put something on top of that. How about a thing that gets me better windows? Research. You've never played Cup? Do you have a copy? Do you want to win a copy? In about 20 minutes, we're going to raffle off a copy. You're going to come over and play your mom. Yeah, see, Tech understands the problem. Tech spotted it really fast. Can I build stuff down here, guys? Now that I've unlocked these rooms, can I put stuff, like, can I put a cot down here and be like, Dark Mage, you're going to sleep in the underschool chamber next to the creepy ass ward. Can I do that? Will it let me? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, except I'm not saying I'm not going to. Ooh, we have chairs now. You need smoke sticks for those. I'm not going to do it, but maybe I'm not going to do it. You know what I mean? Like, can I? I could put a cot down here. I could do it. I can. How low can we go? There's just not room there. This is probably not flat enough. But I could do a bunch of cots right here, people. Gamer Goob wants a poem of the day. I love it. Okay. Poem of the day is like my favorite thing. So since we're paused on the game already, I'm just going to dive right into it. I have a good one today. Today's poem has first of all, it has an incredible name. Okay. The name of this poem is While I Wash My Face, I Ask Impossible Questions of Myself and Those Who Love Me. And it's by Sharif Shanahan. And I've never read anything else by Sharif Shanahan. They are a completely new poet to me. I know literally nothing about them. I can tell you zero things about them, but they came up with the name of a poem, While I Wash My Face, I Ask Impossible Questions of Myself and Those Who Love Me. And so it deserves to be read. I know, Tiger, it already sounds relatable. So here it goes. Wait, let me take a drink. The subtle background of rain and thunder, not necessarily a part of this poem, but I don't think it's actually wrong. Okay, here we go. While I wash my face, I ask impossible questions of myself and those who love me by Sharif Shanahan. Specks of toothpaste fleck the mirror. A fan spins dust in the hall. I find this is it, too vulgar to accept. So I wait for a new starting point, as though life will begin there and then. Do you know what I mean? Not what I'm saying, what I mean. Is it possible my function is to hold all the intricate interstitial pain and articulate clarity? Tie a boat to my wrist, I sprout wings. Give me a pair of shoes, I grow fins. Twice an hour, I trick myself into focus. I look into the glass as I look through it. When the new beginning comes, what then? Does life suddenly reset like an Atari? Does meaning emerge assertively and without invitation? The task is to live well enough with you. But how? How do you know what you want if you don't tell you? If you don't hear you? And that is today's poem of the day. While I wash my face, I ask impossible questions of myself and those who love me, by Sharif Shanahan. And if you would like to see that poem, you can check the Poem of the Day channel in the Discord. I will post it there after stream is over. What do I like about that poem? First of all, the Atari reference is awesome. I love the Atari reference. And then this idea that, like, you're going to give me stuff and I'm totally going to be unable to use it. Tie a boat to my wrist, I sprout wings. Give me a pair of shoes, I grow fins. And then finally at the end, the task is to live well enough with you. But how? How do you know what you want if you don't tell you, if you don't hear you? Me, brain, why aren't you telling me what I really want? And if you are, why am I not listening? Why can't I hear you? It's a good poem. And it makes me think I need to look up more poems by Sharif Shanahan, but are they going to have as awesome a title as that? It's hard to believe. Thank you for the poem of the day, Redeem Gamer Goob. We do up to one of those a stream, and some streams we don't do them because nobody's into poem of the day that day. But sometimes we do, and when we do, it is a lot of fun. Okay, is this officially a room? No. Maybe because we have not finished building the bookcase. Is it a room now? No. Why is it not? Guys, why is it not a first? Oh, it's because this has not been built. That's why. It's because the wall's not finished. You got to do some road time. What is road time? See you in 2 hours, Zip. The room does not look up to code. It is definitely not up to code, Cup. Here's what I have. Oh, but it is a mage's study now. Boom, people, we did it. Look at that artwork. 2 bookcases, a research machine, and fancy artwork. We need to put a window in there. Where are my windows? Ooh, should we? The Phoenix flowers are so valuable right now. I'm going to go for a window first. Maybe I will put in multiple windows though. So I'll put it. I don't have enough for another one, but I'll put in one window to go. So here's what I've learned. My DMs are no longer sacred. What does that mean, Grudge? Wait, what does that mean? My DMs are no longer sacred. Volatile. Hey, Volatile. You have a writer friend who started writing and performing poems, or writing performing poems, like poems about performing. Mr. Brain has been summoned. You were really into poetry once upon a time. I was into poetry once upon a time. I wrote some poetry back in the day. And when I was much, much younger, I even won a small award for a poem that I wrote. That was a long time ago. And then I got a little older and I stopped writing poetry when I realized I didn't actually have anything to say. And I kind of gave up poetry for a long time. But then I came back to it. And honestly, poem of the day actually keeps me coming back to it more and more, because I'm always like, I got to find fun new poems that I can like bring to the chat, bring to you guys. SpaghettiOs. You cursed on somebody's DMs, Shio? I'm going to soon see. Oh, no. Sounds like in the break in 10 minutes, I'm going to get a nasty surprise. So now, to what Cup was saying about the rooms not being up to code, here's what I have learned. I don't know much, but here's what I've learned about Mind Over Magic. 1, you are building a wizard school. Number 2, they intentionally want it to be the most effed up architecture that you can possibly imagine. So like this room, this mage's study, in order for it to actually be a mage's study, it had to have one wall that was at least 3 tiles high than the other wall. That was a requirement. For it to be a mage's tower, it can't have any other rooms on any side of it, which this doesn't, because technically it's built over the roof of another room. Yeah, so they want it to be messed up. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the ability to extend the foundation to the right or left yet, but we are on track for researching that. It's going to happen. So it feels complicated, Peachy. I mean, so it is totally complicated. Hey, Rim, how you doing? You love the Wonka, the building? Okay. Rim being here, just a reminder that I do not have a walk-on for Rimmage yet, and that's not okay. We got to fix that. But in the meantime, we give you a quick shouty. One of our fellow Clay ambassadors like Grudge and Mora and myself and David, who gave us some codes today, and anybody else who's here I'm forgetting. Rimmage, new Clay ambassador. Check him out. A lot of good DST play, and has done some Mind Over Magic in the past, I believe you told me. So, yes. So here's what I have to say. It feels complicated, Peachy. And Saucy Sorceress was saying the same thing yesterday. It feels complicated, but the thing is, it doesn't require precision. Like Ani requires scientific precision, like this water must be exactly 23 degrees C, and it will go up by 1 degree C every 20 seconds. But you can't let it get above 24 C or the pipes will explode. So, and I love Ani, and I think it really works in my brain. Oh, and there's Spike again. Spike. I forgot about Spike, which is ridiculous. I don't know how I could do that. So I love Ani, and it works for me. And I can't wait to get back to Ani and try the Prehistoric Planet pack, which looks super cool. But the thing that I'm discovering about Mind Over Magic, and Spike and I were actually talking about this morning, It doesn't require the same level of precision that Ani does. You can be more loosey-goosey. It's nice to not need, it's nice to not need to be a NASA engineer to build your wonky school. And as Rimage was saying, you need some high wonk on occasion. There's like a wonk meter for your roofs. I haven't quite figured out how to use it, but like this wonky roof. This is a wonky roof. It's a roof under somebody else's floor. That's wonky. Okay, let me let these guys actually move. So I'm going to need to do a ritual to push back the fog. For those of you who don't know, the deal is you're rebuilding a magic school. There is this malevolent fog that keeps creeping towards you. You got to keep doing rituals to send it away. Meanwhile, you have to explore the dungeons underneath your school and the creatures that are in them, all of whom want to kill you. And then you just build stuff. Like you build your school, you build rooms, you build beds, you build Mallow the Midden Jelly, which your students take care of. You recruit students. We need a room to build a sigil to graduate these guys. Now that we have the mage's study, though, can we actually do... Have we unlocked the better research yet? I think maybe we can, because you can research. We have a mage's study, so I think we can, but we're not up to it yet. We'll see. Hey, Smart, how you doing? Can we cook Mallow? Mallow is friend, not food. Friend, not food cup. Jelly, not in a room. I mean, I feel like he likes being outside. Maybe? Let's see how he feels. What are your needs? He just needs affection from students. By the way, the adults, the teachers, they will not hang with Mallow the Midden Jelly. Smart says your shadow is a confirmation that light has traveled nearly 93 million miles unobstructed, only to be deprived of reaching the ground in the final few feet thanks to you. That is me. I am the light breaker. I am the light breaker. Thank you for the follow. Is it that one female Oda Kumari? That one female Otakumari? How do you pronounce the end of that? However you do, welcome in. Get some fries. Join the magic school. We're having some fun here. Crazy good reference for Mario. What was the reference? I haven't done Mario since I was a kid. Okay, we have an ad coming up in 3 minutes. I'm going to try not to literally play through it this time like I did last time. We'll take a break at the time. When the time comes, I will get another beverage because I'm almost out of this Nixie. And then on the other side, we'll do a giveaway for Mind Over Magic. So if you don't have your Mind Over Magic, you can win one. Mallow's a character from Mario. Okay, I hear you. I can call you Mary. You came in with Mora. Welcome in, Mary. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the... I don't have a good thing. Like Mora says, welcome to the cult, you cutie. And it just like rolls off her tongue. And it's like, oh, that's so Mora. It's perfect. I do not have anything like that. So I'll just say, help yourself to some fries. You can never have too many fries. Fries are really the swordfish's thing. We are adding a daily jelly bean flavor, strawberry sherbet. Every time I say sherbet, Grudge goes, what? It like, there's a little, is it a frisson of pleasure, Grudge, or is it pain? I pronounce sherbet like a New Yorker. Would you like fries with that follow? That's good, Smart. Would you like fries with that follow? Why don't you say, welcome to the shoal? The channel is fish themed. Only when Swordfish is here. I'm dead statuary in the desert themed. You'd pronounce sherbet like me too? Did you learn to speak English from New Yorkers, Spike? This is why you defiled my DMs? You pre-defiled my DMs because I might have said the word sherbet like a New Yorker? Spike says it too, but he also says plegma instead of phlegm. I was there for one of those phlegma conversations, I think. Fries are a favorite of yours, to be honest. Pre-defiled. You pre-defiled me, Grudge. You pre-defiled me. The punishment was swift. No one heard that. Phlegma. Phlegma. It's so good. It's so good. You also call geysers geysirs. Geysirs. I like it. Ligma? No, not Ligma, Shio. Not Ligma. Not Ligma. Recorded in history. Flip it. So the reason I was so hot to build the mages study was to get to level 2 on the research tree. Because now that I'm at level 2 on the research tree, I can learn how to build outdoor support columns and new foundation and ladders. And if I'd had a ladder, this whole thing took 45 minutes because I was terrible at it. But once I can build outdoor foundations and things like that, the supports, I can expand horizontally. And then I need an assembly hall so I can do rituals to graduate my students. Okay, I am going to take a break. I'm going to go downstairs and see if we have any sherbet. We do not. We might have some ice cream, though. There is an R. There's an R. Sherbet. Sherbet. There's 2 R's. Sherbet. See, Spike knows. Sherbet. Sherbet is actually a cousin of Cubert, for those of you who are old like me. Okay, let me send you over to the BRB screen. My son, for those of you who don't know Swordfish, has done some ad music for us. And so I'm going to play a little bit of his ad music. We'll do ad music version A. And I'll see you in a few. Guys. Hang on, let me turn the music off. Guys. Okay, so many things have just happened in the last 2 minutes. I have not caught up on chat. I have a number of important announcements. First, we do not have any sherbet downstairs, which is not really a surprise. But I do have a bagel. I have a pumpernickel bagel because Rudge got pumpernickel bagels yesterday, and I was like, gosh darn it, I love a pumpernickel bagel. So I just got a bagel. I went out for bagels this morning. I got a dozen. I got 3 pumpernickels. I'm eating a pumpernickel bagel right now. You can probably not hear it, but I am. And Mrs. O was sitting down there, and I got a bagel out, and she said, what kind of bagel are you having? I said, pumpernickel, and she started snickering. And she laughs every time I talk about pumpernickel bread or pumpernickel bagels, because apparently the literal translation, she says, the literal translation of pumpernickel is something like little goblin farts. I can neither confirm or deny, but I am having possibly a little goblin fart bagel. That's thing number 1. Thing number 2, I have been sent by our quote unquote friend, Eternal Grudge, 4 pictures of Detroit pizza with the caption, "Get Detroit pizza, nerd." And that is the pre-defiling of which we were made aware. We were pre-defiled. Sherbet pizza when? No. If Spike ever comes to the West Coast and we all have like a meetup, we will have to invent sherbet pizza. Okay, but none of that, not the little goblin fart bagel, not the sherbet pizza, not the pre-defilement of my DMs, none of that compares with the biggest announcement of all. The biggest announcement of all is that to my left, on Swordfish's mic, at Swordfish's computer, in Swordfish's chat, is BG, my daughter. Can you turn on the mic? Let's see if it works.
Hello. It worked.
Yeah, it works. You got to talk in there, but it works. Say hi so they can hear you.
Hello.
You don't have to yell. Just talk in your normal voice.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
So this is my daughter, everybody. She has literally never been in a stream before. This is her first time.
Yep.
So what can I tell you about her? She's a little older than Swordfish. She has begun her college search. He drives. Tell us how much you love Detroit style pizza. You've never had Detroit style pizza, have you?
I don't think so.
Were you around when Swordfish and I did the
I remember
ceremonial?
you having it, but I don't think I had any.
Yeah, I don't think you had any. Hey, Shen, how you doing? So, I told BG that you might have some questions for her. He can see the chat, so I don't have to read them. I can even play while you're talking to her. But let me do the giveaway.
What are you giving away?
I am giving away a code to own a copy of this game that we're playing, Mind Over Magic, where you build a magic school that has like evil underneath it, and you have to recruit students and, actually literally build the school and also put back a malevolent fog. Malevolent fog does not have a name. And I said that if Swordfish had been here when I started playing the game, he would have been like, what's the fog's name? Because of Carl.
Ah, right.
Carl is our local San Francisco fog. That's the name. Okay, 10 minutes on the clock. If you want to win a copy of Mind Over Magic, you can type !FryFam in the chat right now. Ice Cream Man got in there first, but that doesn't mean anything. You got 10 minutes. It could be you. Lurkers, wake up. It's time to wake up. Enter the giveaway. 7 months sober, Shen, congratulations. If you, BG,
Mhm.
if you ran a magic school, what would you call the school?
Oh.
I'm putting you on the spot there, I know.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear her? Is she loud enough? She is loud enough? Good.
I feel like it's a very loaded question because we come from a family where you are all reading clever named magic books. And I am never into the fantasy that much.
It is true. So, Bibby is the black sheep of the family. She does not enjoy fantasy. She reads books about people killing other people and sometimes about solving crime, but I think mostly you like it when it's from the murderer's perspective. Am I right about that?
Those are more rare, but yeah, those are cool.
Those are cool. Oh my God. I'm raising like a budding sociopath.
Well, usually when they're written that way, there's some sort of like mental thing going on where the main character doesn't know that they're killing people until like the end, and then it's like a big reveal. That happens sometimes.
Like they've got a split personality or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay, I accept that.
Or they're just like in denial.
Are you okay if I play while we talk?
Yeah.
Okay. And you can see. All right, I'm going to unpause. So we got multiple things going on. We're going to play Mind Over Magic. BG's going to hang out with us for, not for very long. I think we've got you for like 10 or 15 minutes.
Maybe a little longer.
Maybe a little longer. Okay. Hello, fellow weirdo.
That's me. That's
Do you
all of
also
us.
not like fantasy, Ice Cream Man?
Oh, I
Saucy
just
Sorceress?
started watching you. I'm almost done with the first season.
Is it good?
I like it. I don't think you will, but I do.
Did you like it, Saucy Sorceress? Is it the kind of thing I should be letting my almost adult but still child daughter watch? Or am I a bad parent for letting that happen? Why are you guys not going to bed? Hang on. Where's the priority system here? Ah. It's because medical rest was not bumped. I think medical rest is really important. Okay. You liked it so much you watched it several times already. Holy cow. Void shrooms. Oh, now that I put this over here, this is totally dark. All right. We'll get rid of that. Maybe that's where we put the first brazier. I still don't want to use those phoenix flowers, though. We'll just do that. 6 minutes left to get in the giveaway. Do you have a copy of Mind Over Magic? If not, this is your chance. I think you need it. It's quite good. And you don't need to be a NASA engineer like you do with Ani.
Tell me more about this game that I'm watching you play.
Okay, well. So, at the beginning, you're told there used to be a school here. Let me turn down the speed a little bit so I don't miss anything. There used to be a school here. It got overrun by, the forces of darkness, that kind of thing. But you can bring it back. You get to hire 3 staff members, and then you start building. You basically have these rooms down here, and then an entry to the under school where all the bad stuff is coming from, or some of the bad stuff, because some's coming from the fog on your sides. And you basically have to keep pushing back the fog and keep exploring to get more resources while you research more magics or more technologies, I guess. And you literally have to build the school and make these fancy rooms. You're glad the wizards don't need toilets? Yeah. There's no There seems to be no pooping in Mind Over Magic. There certainly is in Ani. Waste elimination is a big part of Oxygen Not Included. School name, Carl's Cosmic Crack House. That's what you would name.
I like it.
The other thing is that people like to recreate. So far, I've built them one recreation thing. It's the Enchantophone. Right now, it's the students' turn to have recreation, and they are rocking out. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the wand shaper. They poop in the magical doo-doo dimension. No pooping is a plus. I mean, the pooping in Ani, it really is an important part of the thing. I still don't understand why. Why is this guy not going for medical rest?
Can you force him to?
I think so. Oh, it's food time. Why do you think that eating is more important than resting, dude? They really enjoy stories about dissociative identity disorder in the doo-doo dimension. Oh, he got his window. Your German source says one theory is devil fart, but it's not actually known to be the thing, and there are several others. For Pumpernickel, he's too goated for things like medical care. He's not, though. He's sick. Oh. I mean, this guy made it. Clive made it. If Clive can go get rest... Wait, maybe he was the one who needed.
Wait, did you name the people, or do they come with names?
So they all come with names, but I have been allowing people to use a channel point to name our things if they want to rename them. So Mantha and Shiomaneki and Fred and Clive have all been renamed, but Casper, Andrew, and Jackie are all original names until somebody renames one of them. So that's the deal. All right, we need... Let me pause for a sec. If everybody is healthy except for Clive... Clive's my dark wizard, so he is very useful, but I could take my staff and maybe like Andrew down for a fight. Tiger wants to name somebody Bucket. All right. Well, which one of these looks the most like a bucket? Clive, Casper. Casper's kind of got a bucket head. Could we rename Casper Bucket? I'd be cool with that. Bucket. Done. Thank you, Tiger. James Bucket specifically. You know James Bucket, BG?
No.
So he's the guy. He's a old DST YouTuber.
Oh.
You maybe back in the day have seen some of his videos.
Maybe.
But they're a long time. He hasn't made one in a long time. Okay, we're coming down to the end of the giveaway. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. 90 seconds left. There's some people in, but not a ton of people in, so you have a good chance of winning. Okay. I think... So there's many things I want to do. I want to push back the fog. I want more students. I need more beds before we make more students. Oh, I was looking at cots. I'm not really going to put somebody down here. Hey, Rhetoric. But I can make more cots in here, I think. That's the students' room. Then I'd have enough for three more of the kids. The other thing is I wanted to build better wands. Because you need a wand before you can like summon a new student. So I was trying to build level 2 wands. But you need these potion of rechargings. And I do not have those yet. I did set the alchemy station to make 1. But we don't have enough ectoplasm or ice petals. So I think we can get more ice petals if we push back the fog. And ectoplasm we can get if we fight. So let's do both of those things. Let's do a repel fog. And we should do it with Jackie because she can level up. And we should do it with Fred because he can level up. Hey, Ice Cream Man. Ice Cream Man has won a copy of Mind Over Magic. All right, let me give this to you. Congratulations, Ice Cream Man. If you check your Twitch Whispers, you will have a copy in there waiting for you. Use it in good health. It's a Steam redeem. And congratulations. Yeah, congrats to you. Okay, so let's not use Clive for this because he's on bed rest. Uh-oh. Rat Raider got a wet dog jelly bean. Sorry about that.
That's nasty.
Yeah, that's not good. So speaking of jelly beans, I keep telling people this. Do you remember what your favorite Jelly Belly flavor was back in the day?
Yes.
Do you want to say?
Lawn clippings.
Lawn clippings. Lawn clippings. And that's not supposed to be one of the good flavors.
It's surprisingly good.
What does it actually taste like?
Well,
that is a bucket, yeah.
I haven't had it in a couple years. But I remember it being refreshing and not disgusting. And not quite like minty, but like something going towards that beefy.
Okay. That's pretty good.
You'll just have to go try it yourself.
So lawn clippings. There you go. Okay, we're doing a superior repel fog ritual with Fred and Jackie and Bucket. When I unpause, I think they'll all go down there. Toothpaste, I would not want.
That one's pretty good too.
Really?
From the Bean Boozled, yeah.
Okay, yeah. If you're only going off the Bean Boozled flavors, sure. Cheese got carrot cake.
I've never had that.
Kira's got cappuccino. So carrot cake possibly was added. It's a fun redeem. Yeah. That is our check-in. The fog is dangerously close, but we are repelling it. You had water ice cream recently that tasted like Wait, what's water ice cream? Carrot cake is delicious. Please, you and Grudge feel the same way about carrot cake. Grudge was in here yesterday, maybe it was the day before, but recently saying carrot cake is better than all other cakes. And I was like, but have you had cheesecake? Sorbet in popsicle form? You call that water ice cream? English be weird. Okay, so we repelled the fog, and in doing so, we have revealed, a whole bunch of things. So we need these really bad, these Phoenix Kisses. But we need more smokestacks too. We'll make that a little bit less high priority. He looks like he's doing fine. Oh, we need these ice flowers for more windows. I'm resisting the temptation to bump everything's priority. I kind of wish that, like Ani, the priorities went up to 10 so I could be a little more fine-grained. I don't think I need more gutberry vines. I probably do need more rock. Oh, and these crystals. Do I need more of the crystals? Foggy crystal is new. I don't think I've seen that before. We'll make that a higher priority. It sounds like a popsicle. It does sound like a popsicle. So we clearly have had the fog further back. Maybe I'll do another. Do you guys hear that laughter? It's very creepy. I could also kill more of the rats. Oh, and these trees. I have not managed to get to the trees yet. These new trees. All right, so I'm giving everybody jobs. Everybody go work. Gutberry is nothing you want to think about. It apparently, maybe it's Goodberry. Or for Goodberry. Kill more of the rats. Sorry, Rat Raider. Assigned bed unreachable. Wait a minute. Wait. Who can't reach a bed? Oh, are these too close and they're stuck? Uh-oh. Okay. All right. I I was mildly concerned that might be possibly an issue. All right. Destroy the new cots that we just built. Womp womp. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Instead of destroying them, I should have just moved them. But I've got 2 kids stuck. Quick. Get rid of the cots. Your kids are stuck. All 3 staff members have come to rescue the kids. Okay, wait a minute. Let's try that again. Can I put it... If I put that there, is that going to be okay? That might be enough space. Let's try that. Rat Raider, you've only been here for a minute and Bucket is already your favorite wizard colonist student. I mean, Bucket is a good lad, okay? Bucket's a good lad. He's our air wizard. He's a vivified, which means he's an animated pile of clothes, basically. Very tanky, very strong. He's a good lad. He takes care of Mallow, the midden jelly. Mallow's purpose is mostly to eat carcasses and spit out things like sinew. We actually can give him jobs. He can make viscera. I guess I haven't told him to.
You should do that.
Make us 10 viscera, Mallow. And 10 sinew. Except it's 10 times 5. He needs small carcasses. Oh, somebody just gave him one. Fred is killing things. Wait, what's this? Maybe I'm going to lower his priority down to 3 so that we don't spend all of our time feeding Mallow. Various viscera and sinew for grim purposes only. I know, it's great. Isn't it fun, Tiger? Yeah, but you know what? People did not like Bucket as much when his name was Casper. The blob needs sacrifices. So the reason this amuses me so much. Well, by the way, here's what we learned today. You can press T and turn the view just a little bit so you can see top down. You know, just see how he's shaded by these beautiful trees right here. So, oh, it's the staff's turn to rock out. That cracks me up. That cracks me up so hard. Wait, what's this? I don't think that was that good before. Okay. So, the part of the reason, do you remember, BG, do you remember the book, The Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking?
Yes.
Do you remember without giving too much away, do you remember the familiar that was in the basement of the bakery?
Yes.
So Mallow kind of reminds me of that.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And I just find it delightful. And I've been telling Grudge, Grudge used to work in a fancy bakery. And I've been telling her that she needs to read A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking at some point.
Yes.
It's a really good, I mean, it's YA, but it is a delightful YA. I do not know what that is. Let's get it. Now you also need to read it. You're going to like it, Tiger.
Everyone should read it.
It's really quite good. My whole family has read it. You know, Mrs. O, me, we got it for BG and she had stuff on her list. So I read it and Mrs. O read it before she got it, even though we got it for her. And then Swordfish read it actually during COVID. He read it as part of a book discussion group that I was running for him and 5 of his friends. So I have actually taught that book and it is a delightful read. And it is fantasy, but it's got some horror elements to it. And remember, BG says she doesn't like fantasy, and she doesn't really.
Read it sometimes.
But you liked that book.
It was a good book.
I would read it again. The only thing there's only one little thing that bothers me about it, which is there is a tiny editing mistake that almost nobody catches, but one character changes their name from one name to another name that starts with the same letter halfway through the book, and nobody notices. And it's clearly an editing mistake.
And only you would see it.
Well, it is the kind of thing that I catch. You know, like it's in my wheelhouse to catch that kind of problem. Okay. So we need more ectoplasm. Let's go fight. Everybody's healthy. Oh. A level 7 Fernling prevents hastened and movement out of this combat slot. Incoming fire attacks deal 2 times damage and remove entangling. Okay, so we want our fire mage. That's Andrew. What is he? Is he not? Oh, wait, here. He is resistant to water. Okay, so we won't use Jackie. She's our water mage. Resistant to nature. We don't have a nature mage yet, which sucks. I need a nature mage. Weak to fire, though. So we got to get Andrew in. And weak to air. So Andrew and Bucket. And Fred is so tanky and so strong that we're keeping him. And Clive with the dark mage, I feel like we should keep Clive. But it's either Clive or Shio. And I think I'm going to keep Clive. And we're going to name a thing Grum the Bird Muncher. We'll do that when we get back. Okay. We're going to begin the battle. So they need to go fill their mana up. And then they're going to come down to do the battle. And actually, we could pause and do the rename right now. So Grum the Bird Muncher. Do you want that to be Andrew or Jackie? Which one of them seems more like a bird muncher? Or more like a Grum? What do you think? What do you think there, Ice Cream Man? No, I can't rename Fred because Fred's already been renamed. I mean, I could, but I don't think that's fair to anybody. So somebody paid for that one to be Fred. You know what I'm saying? Andrew? Okay. Henceforth, Andrew shall be renamed to be Grum the Bird Muncher. Oh, no, we've run out of space.
Should just be Grum the Bird.
Grum Bird Muncher. Let me see if I can fit it in. Grum Bird Muncher. We can do it. We can call him Grum Bird Muncher. Like it's his last name. Grum Bird Muncher. I love it. Grum Bird Muncher. You get it. Just curious, what are the people's elements? Okay. So Shio is lightning. Jackie is water. Fred is earth. Grum is fire. Clive is dark. Bucket is air. We do not have earth yet. We haven't, or nature rather. We've not gotten any nature yet, which I now feel nature is one of those ones you want early, but we just don't have it. Okay, let's go fight.
Wait, how do you get new students?
You have to recruit them. So you have to build a wand for them, and then you have to do a ritual to summon them, basically.
Aha.
All right, so the way this is going to work is Clive gets to go first, then the Fernling. Fernling's a good name. Then Fred, Grum, and Clive again. Wait, when does Bucket get to go? Oh, Bucket is last. Clive, this is Clive. So, okay. Clive, Fred, Grum, Bucket. Okay. I just going to do a lot of damage with the tentacle sweep. He's tanky. Uh-oh. Oh, he can attack 2 of us? Uh-oh. I usually get my, humans... Wait, he made us switch positions? Okay, that kind of sucks. Because Clive is vulnerable. Clive does not have that much health. All right, Fred, smash. Rum. Yeah, do fire, because he takes, I think, double damage to fire. Yeah, so he should take 60 damage, 62 damage. 124 damage. Whoa. Okay, we might... Multi-strike would do 2 for 12. And is he weak to air? No. Yes, he is. This should kill him. Boom. Goodbye, evil spider. Cute, though. Look at the art. Isn't the art on this game beautiful?
Yes.
We just got 20 ectoplasm. That I think we need for something. I don't remember what. Potions, maybe. Fungal cavern contains fungal and necromantic reagents. Cursebound mages may be found in the fungal cavern. Wait, what's a cursebound? Oh, that might be an enemy? Bound by a curse. Is there any greater horror? Smoke pearl, stone, and sinew. So we could get more sinew if we go further. Rip Mossy Spider. He's a cutie, but he had to go. The artwork is really beautiful. It is not the same as like Clay's style with Ani and DST, but it feels aligned. It feels very Tim Burton to me. And you like a lot of you just watched
I did. The Corpse Bride.
Yeah. So do you want to talk about what you did instead of coming to see fireworks with us on July 4th?
Well, first of all, going to see fireworks with you involved me going to hang out with adults, which sounded boring.
Yes, I could see why you would not have wanted to have a 3-hour dinner with our friends.
So instead,
even though there were other teens there.
There was one, which I didn't know, and I only found out about later.
Well, there were 2 for a while because their son was there too.
Right.
But then he left eventually.
And he wouldn't have talked to me anyway. Anyway, I set up a projector in the yard and had Summerween with the Corpse Bride.
Can you explain Summerween? Because I feel like I've heard those words before, but I honestly don't feel like I can attach a meaning to them. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I think it's just for people who really like Halloween, who need something to tie them over before they get to October.
Okay.
Because as
fair
we
enough.
all know, after the 4th of July, the next big event is Halloween. So on July 5th, we can all put out our decorations.
After 4th of July, the next big event is Halloween?
Yes.
What?
I know you believe in Labor Day, but like,
Yeah.
who else
What do you
does?
mean I believe in Labor Day? You don't believe in Labor Day. It's a national holiday. It's there.
Yeah, but nobody celebrates Labor Day.
People with barbecues celebrate Labor Day, okay?
We don't have a barbecue.
Name a thing is on cooldown. It should be about 7 minutes total cooldown, Rat Raider. Tiger says Summerween sounds neat, but no idea where the name came from. I just learned that you can choose colors for braziers. And I did that instead of a window because I don't have ice petals. Gosh darn it, that Labor Day is fake. Some Labor Day hater. I don't know. Not name, just why it came. Yeah, why does Summerween exist?
I don't know.
Why is there such a thing as Summerween?
Because people like me miss Halloween in the summer.
So as
We miss pumpkin spice.
I have told everybody that you are, a Halloween kid.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Almost
guys.
adult.
We can build outdoor support columns now and ladders, I think.
Why would you want that?
Okay, so the thing is that you can only build on foundation. And at the beginning of the game, this is the foundation that you're restricted to. So you're fairly limited in sideways expansion. You can go up, but not to the sides. But now, I think if I build an outdoor support column, like, say, here, and I extend it upward,
Aha.
I think I might be able to now build. I don't know exactly. I got to figure out how this works. I'm going to let them build that and then figure out what's next. But I think I might be able to build like floor or something over here and then build on top of that and just, extend my footprint because I need more room. Like I don't have any place to do rituals to graduate my kids.
Well, then they'd leave, and that would be bad.
It would be bad. I've heard that if you keep them too long and don't let them graduate, they revolt.
I mean, that makes sense.
Things get ugly. The other thing is, is she making potions? Did she make? We need more ice petals to make potions of rejuvenation. And those seem important. But we might have two. Do we have do we have two? Do we have two? Do we have two potions? Rejuvenation? We do. That means we can do stuff with that. We have choice. We could summon a gifted initiate, potentially with a level 2 wand. See if we can make a level 2 wand. Can you hire them as staff, or do you only get oh no. We can have we can have up to 21 people right now in our school. So we're very small. And I've been told that you can promote students to staff, but there are also other things you can do with them. All right, can we do Nature Wand too? Or do we not know that yet? I really want to do a level 2 wand. We know how to do level 2 lightning. Wait a minute. Why are you saying we have no potion of rechargings? We could do level 2 earth. That could be fun. I don't understand why it's saying we don't have any potion of rechargings, though, because I just made 2 potion of... Doesn't it say that? No, we made potion of rejuvenation. Darn it.
Wah wah.
Yeah, wah indeed. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm getting the nature wand. We need a nature student. Make me a wand. Wand sharpener. Oh, in addition to our 6, we have 3 staff and 3 kids, and then there's the ghost of the original school's founder, who's just kind of like a low-level do-it-all who never sleeps. It's actually pretty useful. More Void Shroom? Okay. I guess there's just not enough light in there. That brazier that we put there is nice, though. Okay, let's try to summon... Should we do a gifted initiate, or should we... Yeah, we should... We could try a gifted initiate, right? With our nature wand. I've never brought in a gifted student before because we haven't had the Gnosis, the Gnosis shards. So we're going to try it. Summoning a gifted initiate. A gifted nature initiate. Must be staff. And Shio's actually the only one who can do it. Okay. Rat Raider, you want to rename Clive to Alhazred, the default name of an occultist from Darkest Dungeon 2. Okay, I guess we can do it. Sorry, Clive. You are now Alhazred. Temporarily, at least. Okay. So she's going to make the wand, and then Shio will take it and summon a new student with it. He's getting that ready, I guess. I don't know. And then maybe... Oh, they're starting to build the support column. Those are cool. I'm not quite sure how they work exactly, but we'll figure it out. We need more of these. And weren't we getting that foggy crystal? Why hasn't that happened yet? Okay, he's summoning the student.
Woohoo.
So Zip, yesterday, Zip requested a name for a nature student if they were human to be named Zip. But I'm going to say if they're wolfkin, they could also be. That looks like it could be a human. Wait a minute. We got a gifted human nature poem. So we already have a name for this kid. Their name is Zip. All right, let's learn about Zip, shall we? Zip has a level 1 nature wand. They have a +2 in nature and, dark and fire are their other ones that will level. They will be able to do things with thorns, adding strength, and swirling vines. They want to eat gut berries. Okay, that's disgusting. They want to learn in a classroom, and they want to participate in 2 rituals. We haven't done any rituals yet. Their health is not bad for a human, level B. Their mana is very good. They are S tier in mana. They're kind of meh in speed, not bad, but C. And their power is F. So that's annoying. They won't get any bonuses for power. Oh, repel fog counts? Interesting. I haven't really been using... I guess I have. Have I been using the students for the greater fog ritual? I think I have. You bet Zip has had a hard life with people assuming they're a lightning mage? Maybe. Should we make them look sad? We can change their appearance. Let me check the other kids. Go 4 days in a row without ever getting very hungry. Dance for 6 total hours. Gain XP when becoming apprentice and staff. Interesting. Okay. Alhazred. Land the killing blow on 3 enemies during battles with recommended mage level 4 or higher. I haven't brought Alhazred to any of those, but I will at some point. And then Grum, participate in a ritual while full. Eat 5 bitter gruel. I might have to make that happen because the Vivified always eat like the worst possible things. Okay, so it sounds like Zip's the only one who wants to do this ritual thing. So I could bring Zip maybe to some future whatevers. It just makes you sad? What makes you sad? That Zip is not... thank you for the lurk, Rat Raider. That Zip is not Lightning Mage. It is kind of ironic. But Zip, our friend Zip, specifically wanted it to be a Nature Mage. I chose red for the brazier. Oh, you can... Dude, you can change the color whenever you want. Blue kind of goes with the room.
I think orange goes with the room too.
You want orange? Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty. I like that. That's pretty nice. You know, you can also. It is possible to redecorate some of these rooms. Like I changed the color on the bedroom wallpaper. I don't remember how I did it though. We might need to do more hunting. There's a lot of rats running around. Wait, hang on. 6 of them, yeah. Let's kill him for Mallow. Kill for Mallow. Kill for Mallow. Wait. Mallow. Oh, Mallow has nothing to do. Oh, he can do ectoplasm now. But he needs wormweed pods. I think we'll stick with Sinew and Viscera for a while. Wait, did that not work? Oh, there's a way to do it. There's a do. Oh, we already have those. Okay, there's a do until that somebody was telling me about yesterday. Oh, he just needs more carcasses. Gotcha. Okay, so here's the thing. We're building these support columns. We're almost done with it. When I cover this, this is probably all going to die. Because trees, right? So we might want to chop these trees down. Now that that support column's built, let me see if I put floor on it or what. Dude, it works. Oh my God. We did it. We did it. And maybe that means we turn this into a door. Those are big rats. They are big rats, Tiger. They are big. We have a technical term for them. We call them big ass rats. What if you agree with me, right, BG? Big ass rats?
I do.
That's BAG. Dance! Dance, staff! Should I let the students and staff dance at the same time? No, because only 4 people can dance in an enchantophone at once. But you can put 2 in. If I put 2 in next to each other, I think I could technically have all of them. Oh, look, 2 students are studying. Zip is already leveled up to level 2. No research selected. Because we now know how to make ladders. Huzzah. Okay, what do we want? The Kronberg. A refining beast for creating advanced material and crystal reagents must be hatched. Well, that's terrifying. Rhetoric, aren't the New York rats built differently, though? Or have LA rats got superpowers too? I mean, New York rats, we know from video evidence that New York rats like New York pizza and will literally steal it. See the future. Crystal ball? Okay. Pillars of strength. A relic plinth. Oh, ritual accessories. I need things for rituals. We're going to do rituals. I'm just going to put that one in. And then what else have I been ignoring? Windows and chimneys. I might want to do some of that stuff. Oh, domesticated phoenix kiss. I am always running out of these. We're doing that first. Or second, because we got to do fully stocked first. Okay, that's a good list. I celebrate Summerween. Wait, how do I celebrate Summerween? What did I say? Did I say something about Summerween?
We were talking about Summerween earlier.
Yeah, I know, but Tiger says, so you do celebrate Summerween, Azim. How?
I mean, you walked through the yard while I was celebrating.
Yes, I came home and walked through the yard while you were celebrating, but I don't think that's what...
You don't really celebrate Halloween.
I do rituals. Oh, you got me. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha, Tiger. They have a related tribe of big face rats. Big face rats to go with the big ass rats. I hear what you're saying. Okay. I do think I want to push the fog back more. And it sounds like if I were to take out Al-Hazred and put in Zip, they would actually gain some XP from it. And one of those secret side quest things. It takes gut berries, but we have a ton of those. It takes wood. We finally have enough wood. We might reveal bristlecone trees, proa nests. I don't know what that is. More rats, more gutberry vines, honeydrop bush we found. Mandrakes we found 1. Phoenix kiss I really want. Sun shadow tree. Is that the first tree that we have? Or is that new? And then wormweed. We need more wormweed. Okay, let's do it. What kind of trees are these? They are sun shadow trees. So they're okay, actually. They grow in any kind of light. So they're going to be fine under here. And mallow will probably be fine. I don't know about the wormweed. They might not be fine. We can harvest them. You done do summer brain? You don't do summer brain. No, summer ween. You don't do summer. Oh, wait. Did we lose our little quilty guys? I don't see them running around. They were only good for like 3 days. I don't think we need 2 of them, though. Let's make 1. We only need 2 viscera, but we could. It's so cheap. Maybe we'll do 2. Okay. Oh, the fog has gone far back. Let's see what we get. Croa nest. I have no idea what that is. More of these bristlecone trees. Lots of croa nests. Mandrakes. Those are going to be important. Let's harvest the mandrakes. Murky crystals. Honeydrop bush. You think your brain is melting, Ice Cream Man? Is it too hot? You're going to go? Thank you for the lurk or whatever. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Have a good one. We need the Phoenix Kisses real bad. I know that I'm making everything like too high a priority. Let's see what's on the other side before we figure out about those Croa things. The ice flowers. We need more of those for windows. This stuff's just lying on the ground. Viscera, small carcass from the dead rats. Because my quiltids are gone. More mandrakes. These we can maybe make a lower priority. He's an ice cream, so it is only natural. No, that's legit. That's legit. Dismal crystal. I haven't seen those before. Dismal crystal. Let's mine you with a high priority.
Everything's a high priority.
And if everything's a high priority, nothing's a priority. This is why I need it to go to 10 like it does in Oni. Okay, but what is a Croa nest? There's only one on this side, but what is a Croa nest? Creates 1 Croa in 4.9 hours, requires fire skill to hunt. Okay. Let me set a hunt that won't happen for 5 hours. We are going to have an ad break in about 3-4 minutes, so we'll take a break. And then on the other side of that, we will do a giveaway. We have 1 more copy. We have 1 more copy of Mind Over Magic. I am hoping and thinking I may be able to acquire some more over time. But we managed to get 3 today, which was exciting. It sounds like Mora actually has some that she's not going to use, so I'll trade with her and I'll get more for tomorrow. You got what? I discovered it exactly the moment you did. The thing, what? The thing about the Croa? That's a funny coincidence, Shumaneki. Okay, let me unpause. We'll get a little more done before break time, but then we'll take a break. And BG, are you going to be back with us after break, or are you going to go back to other things? Yeah, you got other things to do. So you have about 2 more minutes to ask BG anything you want to know. I don't know. I'm surprised they have not asked you like how you feel about the dad jokes. They know how Swordfish feels about the dad jokes. The fog just laughed at us, guys. It laughed mockingly. You should be able to name the fog. I wonder if I could get a message to Sparky Pants through like their Discord or through Clay. I really want to be able to name the fog. Hey, we've got a quilted now. I feel like we might need another though. Maybe 2 more? Maybe 3 more? No, 3 is too many. 2 more.
I think next time I come, we'll have to play something that I can play too.
Shomaneki wants to know how you feel about participating for the first time. Yeah, you could play.
You play DST.
I mean, you
could
can play DST with us. That's a great idea. I was gonna say tomorrow, but I have work tomorrow, and you're gonna have to get ready to go on your trip. But maybe when you get back.
Yeah.
Maybe when you get back,
Before
you,
school starts.
Swordfish, and I could all play DST together.
Like old times.
You know what's a shame? While you're gone, I'm going to be doing something called Noob Server.
Yeah, I heard.
I'm starting up a server for people who don't know how to play or it's been a long time.
That's me.
You'd be perfect. You would be so good at Noob Server. Because you kind of know, but
I
you're
haven't-
so out of date that you
Yeah.
probably don't remember half of anything.
I remember the things that existed when I played, but
You
now
remember
there's
the
lots of new
basics.
updates.
Yeah, you remember the basics. Well, and you never even really learned how to like fight.
No, I wasn't
you,
interested.
You were a classic Wendy.
Yeah.
I actually just recorded, so I'm recording a series of videos for Noob Server. Oh, we got the ad break in 10 seconds. Okay, let me pause the game.
Goodbye.
Say goodbye, BG. Thank you for
Adios.
coming. I love you.
It's great to be here.
We'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Okay, everybody, I'm back. How you doing? Let me turn off the music. If I can find the music. Okay, it's off. The haiku prompt for ads was write a haiku about coffee or tea. Did anybody write a haiku about coffee or tea? I did. I wrote one. Well, I wrote it about caffeine. Caffeine is so great. Twitchy buzzing, brain humming, some dislike. I love. That's my coffee tea haiku. Not strictly about coffee or tea, about caffeine, but we all know what coffee and tea are really about, right? Hey, GTB, how you doing? And Fnatic is here. How you doing, Fnatic? Hello, everybody. I've just heard that you are starting a new server. Haven't played DSC in a while, a year at least, but I might join you if there are free spots. It will be open to anybody. I'll be starting it later this week. I'm calling it Noob Server, and its purpose will be for new players, inexperienced players, or people who've been away for a while and want to get back into it to kind of learn about the game in a no rush environment. Now, you, Fnatic, are, of course, an expert, even though you're a year out of date, but there are room for noob guides because the noobs will need help. And I'm recording a small series of videos, but if you're interested, I know you're already in the Discord, so just look in the announcements channel for the noob server announcement and then follow the links to the thread and you can see what I'm thinking there. And I'll post, if you follow the thread, I'll post updates there, but you will be totally welcome. And it will be a 24-hour server, so you can play when it's convenient for you, because it'll be hosted by Nodecraft. We're Nodecraft partners now. And I've been meaning to say this about Nodecraft. So people were telling me back like a year ago, Azim, you should get a dedicated server because it will be easier. People will have like less ping when they connect because there's, bigger pipe for bandwidth for internet traffic, and you could even locate it in the middle of the country or in Europe where it's closer to some of your other players and so on and so forth. And I looked into it for about 5 minutes and I was like, these servers are like $30, $40, $50 a month. There's no way. So the thing is that with Nodecraft, the servers come in all shapes and sizes, and they, a few months ago, debuted this thing they call a light server. And we use a light server actually for our Valheim worlds. And the thing about a light server is it is not on 24/7. It's on when you want it to be on and when people are using it. So you can fire it up anytime you want. It fires up within like a minute. And then anybody can get on who has the creds, who you give the password and stuff to. It stays on for up to an hour after everybody leaves. So it technically stays on for a half an hour, and then it is off, but in a ready to be turned back on state. And then it archives itself after another half hour. The archiving sounds scary, but it's not. It just means it takes, a minute to fire up instead of 30 seconds or something like that. So you could like be on it, take a 15-minute break and actually log out, and it'll still be live waiting for you to come back for 30 minutes, for another 15 minutes. And the thing about these light servers, two things. First, if you are paying for the light server, you have a link that you can send with another password to anybody you want, and you can set the password or even turn off the password, but you can send a link and give it to anybody you want to have it, and they can use that link to turn it on themselves. So you don't even have to be the one to turn it on. So like Swordfish, sometimes because he got out of school, in early June, and he was like, I want to play on the Valheim server with my friends when you're at work, but I don't want to bother you to turn on the server if you're in a meeting or something. So I was like, this is exactly what it's for. Take this link, don't give it to your friends because I don't know them, but you Swordfish can turn it on anytime you want. And since then, I've gotten to know one of his friends, so I can give him, give him the link too. And the thing about these light servers, because they're not on 24/7, because they're only on, they're called wake and play. They're only on when you need them. They are way cheaper than the 24-hour servers. And with the codes that Nodecraft partners have, you can get 30% off. So you can actually get a 2 gigabyte light server for under $5 a month. That is literally less than like a Starbucks for a month. And you could get a 4-bit for, I want to say, with a 30% discount for like maybe $6 or $7. I mean, it's super cheap. So if you are in a situation where you've been thinking, I would like to try out a dedicated server because my computer is struggling, or because I want to play with my friends and I want the server to be available whenever they want it and not just when I want it, or for any other reason, they have 30 plus games. You can do Minecraft, you can do Terraria, you can do DST, you can do Valheim, you can do Palia. I've never played it, but I think that's one of them. Blah, 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 blah. You can check out the list. And you can use our link, which is Swordfish. That's our code. And you can try it for free for like a month or something, or a week. I don't know what the free trial is. Yuri, you're interested in noob server? Is it okay to count yourself as half noob? So there are people I call noob adjacent, not true noobs, but half noobs, as you put it. And absolutely, yeah, check it out. Honestly, everybody is welcome. The only thing I say is if you are not a noob or noob adjacent, if you're actually advanced, you have to play like a noob. So you can't ruins rush or boss rush. You have to, so me, for instance, I'm going to play as Wilson, and I'm going to scrub my skill tree. So I'm starting over, and I'm just going to, so I'm not going to like set the agenda and say, hey, we're doing this today. I'm going to find out what the noobs want to do when they're in and see if I can support them, play alongside them, give some advice, what have you, that kind of thing. So yeah, you're totally welcome, Kuriri. And that one will be a 24-hour server. And we're able to do that because Nodecraft partnered with us. So anyway, I just blathered on about it, but there's our link. There's our Nodecraft link. And if you click that, you can learn more about it. And if you want to try one out, just use our code Swordfish. You get 30% off. And then that 30% off lasts for like a year or something. It can last a long time. So sorry for the commercial. That's not usually my thing, but I don't know. I feel good about sharing that information with you guys. And, to be like totally honest and upfront, I also want to do right by Nodecraft. They are giving us Valheim server and DST servers and servers for when we play Terraria. They'll give us servers for that and everything else. And of course I want to show them that they made a good choice in us. Okay, this chest is full. This chest is full. This chest is full. I need more chests, guys. And maybe not all the chests should be downstairs. Probably I should start putting some chests in other places so that not everybody needs to go all the way down there. Okay, more chests. Fighting is never your strong side, so there you go. You might learn a little bit more that you don't know, and you'll be able to help people with the things you do know. I think that's great, actually. Okay, this is slowly being built. And it's very exciting, honestly. I'm very excited about this. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet, but I do need a room. I need a room for doing rituals. That's actually really important. I need an assembly hall. Or maybe an auditorium. No adjacent rooms or foundation below. This actually is great. So elevated. It just needs a lot of luxury. So we could make an auditorium. Pristine means no negative luxury. Auditorium. Okay, we're gonna make an assembly hall first, but it's going to eventually turn into an auditorium. So we will need doors first. I probably don't need a ton of space, but I'm just going to leave a little space. And we're going to make it big. I'm going to go all the way over here. Okay, and then we need walls. How high do we want to make it? Let's make it high. Okay, we just did 8. Uh-oh. The fog is advancing. We're going to lose some access, but not much. Maybe we do another. You are often lacking stone in this game. So I've been mining the stone pretty frequently, but the other thing is some of these dungeons down here, you can get a lot of stone. Like this one, you can get 75 if I go through this door. Or over here, I can get 25 plus 20 iron. But here I can get 70 iron. So we're going to go this way probably first. And then this one we could get 50 stone even, actually. Plus more sinew. It's a clay game. You're always lacking in stone. I mean, not wrong, GTB. Not wrong, my friend. Okay, and then we're going to want a roof. And I kind of want zero wonk on this roof, I think. Let's just make this a very, very standard looking roof. Why are you not happy? You're blocked by roof? You are the roof. I do not get what that is about. We'll see what happens with that. Unsupported. Well, that's because none of this has been built yet. You'll be fine, dude. Chill out. I think it'll be fine. Oh, we can build foundation now, too. Should we try to do that? More stone. Oh, no. Foundation is expensive. Okay. We're going to hold off on that. Oh, a ladder. Yes. Wait, do ladders have to be on foundation? Ladder has to be on foundation. Okay, wait a minute. So maybe we should try building one foundation? Why is it invalid? Why is it invalid? Maybe foundation has to... Okay, it can be here. Can it not be on... Oh, it can't be on a slope? Well, that's ridiculous. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Not sure what to do about that. Let's cancel the ladder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Womp womp. I think I just canceled floor. Okay. That's what we want to cancel. We want to cancel the ladder. It's a clay game. You're always lacking in stone. That's a really good comment, GTB. That's almost pin worthy. Okay, this guy's doing great. Or my quilteds. They're being fantastic. I really would like this carcass to be moved to, you know, the mallow. And somebody could throw him in there, maybe? Oh, that's what a mandrake looks like when it's grown. Well, that's delightful. Do we know how to plant? I feel like I'm going to have to move all of these, by the way. Do we know how to plant wormweed planters, smokeweed planters? Yeah. See, now this is what we need. Okay, these I think we should be doing further away though, because now I'm realizing this is going to be an issue. Wait, what the hell is that? What the hell? What the hell is this? Roa. Okay, hang on. Seeking food requires fire skill to hunt. You can get 2 eyeballs, a brain, and a Croa corpse, and it's edible for wolfkin. And you can capture with fire, with air. We're going to hunt, though. How many of you are there? Just one? We're going to hunt you. I want what you got. You got what I need. You think it steals crops? Yeah, I know I have 3 maxed out students. That's why we're building the hall here, so that we can do a ritual stone and graduate them. But, you know, it's taking some time. Yeah, I don't see any of them over here. Wasn't there a nest over here? Maybe I got rid of it? Maybe the fog ate it? I don't see it. Maybe it was in there? Doesn't look like it, though. Maybe I got rid of the nests. I don't know that I would have meant to. I don't think. But let's fight it. Whoops. Okay, what else have we got going on? We could do more fighting. It's night. Is it about to be dawn or is it about to be night? I wish there was a clock. Oh no, there is a clock. It's almost dawn. Okay, so everybody should be asleep. All the staff is asleep. 2 of the kids are not asleep. Rum is purposeless. Where's Bucket? Wait, oh no, they're there. They're just sideways. They were there the whole time. They're just sideways. The kids sleep so weird. Just like in real life. We learned about that yesterday, actually. Oh, wait. I think she killed it. Amantha has a brain. She has a brain, and the thread horror, the quilted carrier, has a Croa corpse. Can we feed that to Mallow, though? I'm not sure. Maybe? I guess we'll find out. I have no idea what we do with a Croa brain, but okay, exciting. I'm feeling like we need to do more combat soon. But let me see where we are on things like the tier 2 wands. We don't have these recharging potions. Okay, what do you need for a recharging potion? Ectoplasm and viscera. That's not that bad. Let's do until we have 2 of them. Let's just always do them until maybe we do until we have 4, so we always have a little extra. And make the recharging come first, maybe. Okay. This is not being built. I think it's because it's just not a high enough priority. Because everything else is such a much higher priority. Where are my priorities? No, not these priorities. Like the task priority. Yeah, see, they're all 3s. Al-Hazred now likes using lightning. Okay. My Dark Wizard now likes using lightning, but you're sucky at it. That's not good. This feels like it's going to take forever for them to build because nothing's a priority. Let's make it just a little more. And yeah, see? Just that one little bit, turning it into 4. And they actually do it. Yeah, stop. Don't you walk away from me. Yeah. There's got to be a faster way to do this. Like in Oni, you can do this super fast. What I should have done is probably set it before building, but like you don't want to do that. That's not the right way. And why can't I set... Is there a way to multi-select? Yes. Thank you, yes. Boom. Okay. Much better. That's actually going to get built now. All right. Should we do a fight, though? As long as I... Wait. Or should we push the fog back more? No, let's do a fight. Let's get a lot of iron. Or do we keep exploring the spine? This is good iron. It's not as good, but maybe... This is a lot of iron. I feel like we should do it. Okay. The Batkins. So these guys do like 2 attacks each. They are weak to lightning and they're weak to air, though. So we definitely want Shio. And we definitely want... What's her name? Jackie. No. New guy. Bucket. Bucket's already in there. No, get back there. So we got air and we got fire. And Fred is so tanky. And Al-Hazred is really good because he can attack everybody at the same time. You finally graduated a guy? You graduated a guy before me? You thought the first wand crafted was going to go to your professors, so you had an extra lightning prodigy? When you say the prodigy, you mean like the gifted student? What do you get with a gifted student? I haven't done a gifted student yet. I think I will be able to soon. Lava causes 20% max HP damage when moving out of or ending turn in this combat slot. Incoming water attacks deal 2 times damage and remove lava. Oh. Oh. Huh. Is this something I can... This is something I can use, but I don't know how? I'm not sure. It wasn't gifted. It was just a student prodigy was your way of saying you had 2 lightning mages. And one of them was a student. Gotcha. Okay, I'm not sure how to use this lava stuff, but they are saying water might be the way to go. But I don't really have a good spot because I want Alhazred and I want Shio and Bucket. And then the Alhazred's just really powerful. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it like this. Come on, guys. Let's go. I'm going to speed you up a little bit. Does time pause in the rest of the world when a battle is going on? It must, right? I feel like it must. Okay, they're fast. Somehow Shio is actually faster. And then Alhazred. That's good. Then all four of them. Then Fred and then Bucket. Okay, so Shio goes first. Often with Shio, the first thing I do, though, is I bring somebody forward. And normally I've been bringing Fred forward, but I actually think I should bring Bucket forward. Because Bucket is the air mage. And they are weak to air, right? So let me bring Bucket forward. Gifted have an extra relic slot and +1 stat to their element. Okay. Always save before fighting. Ooh. That would have been a good idea, Shomaneki. I should have done that. Okay, you can do a multi-strike, which means you'll do 12 damage, but times 2, 24, and you'll do double damage, so 48. That's pretty good. And you got the critical hit. Although you only did 48. I don't know why you called it a critical hit. All right, now you can do a tentacle sweep for 81, or you can do miasma and take out all of them. I think just because you could take one of them out, do the tentacle sweep. Because they're going to attack 2 times each now. That we know because they're fast. And they are going after Bucket. Fortunately, Bucket is super tanky because he's one of the Vivified. I keep putting I've never not had a Vivified in front. Except one time that in the last fight, they did something that switched. All right, Fred. Fred, you're just going to smash. How did this guy get more stats? I'm confused by that. Maybe something buffed him. Maybe the lava? I don't know. Okay, now we're back to Shio. And this time you should attack because they're weak to lightning. So you can do 32. And that takes him down to 81, where actually the tentacle sweep can take him out. Oh, but you can't do tentacle sweep against him. You could do miasma against all of them. No, do tentacle sweep against the guy in the front. Anytime you can get rid of an enemy who can attack you twice, I think you just have to, right? Now they're going after Fred, which is a mistake. That's not going to get them very far. He's such a tank. And he can do the 54 smash. Clive will be able, or not Clive, but Alhazred will be able to take this guy out by himself. Let's see how much damage Bucket can do. Shield. Hasten ally. Multi-strike. Okay, so you're going to do 48 damage. It's not quite enough, but since Alhazred can get him, let's just get this guy down real low, and then Shio can probably take him out. How do you give people a relic? Yeah, I don't know anything about relics. Good night, Tiger. Thanks for being with us. I hope you're able to sleep tonight. I think I got this fighting down. I mean, I haven't done any like super difficult ones, but I feel pretty good about it. I'm going to have plenty of relics because you're going to have some people graduating. Do you get relics when you graduate people? We got iron and stone. Yeah. All these guys are maxed out. All my new kid doesn't have the star yet, but yeah, I definitely need to get that relic stone built. Alhazred completed Reaper Silver. Nice. Okay, a bunch of people need medical rest. These guys are coming to get this. Wait, there's rats down here? I don't want rats in the school. Gross. Please kill. Thank you. Void Shroom. Not a chest. 5. The Void Shroom. Yeah, there you go. Gosh, this is taking forever to get built still. Each relic has requirements for equipping, level, element, race, etc. Okay. Students need a teacher. Teaching should be a high priority. We are a school. I'll just make it. I have not messed with the priority at all. Like, honestly. That is, and same thing for Oni. I didn't really mess with it till my kind of second time through. And I know how powerful it is, so I know it's important, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm definitely giving up something, though. Wait, didn't we set you to 4? Yes. I guess we didn't set the bottom ones to 4? All right. Thank you. Did we kill the rats by any chance? Yes, I think we did. This stuff should get mined. The architecture down here is super cool. I have no idea what the deal is. I am definitely going to build a bed down here at some point. I feel like we might be good on iron all of a sudden, which makes me happy. Be careful with what you build near the med bay. It's not like this. My nurse's office. Oh, because we don't want it to be too noisy? Because it is... Well, it is currently silent. Yeah, I might have to move... I mean, I'm assuming I'll have to move a bunch of things at some point. Because we're doing, like, ridiculous stuff here right now. But that's okay. I mean, that's fine. We can do ridiculous things at some point. I am okay with being ridiculous. I need more powerful quilted that can go, like, collect stuff. What else can you do? Quilted sweep. You can clean. What does cleaning do? Maybe I'll make one. Do until 1. Yeah, let me make 1. And let's have do until... Let's always have 3 quilted carriers, because we seem to always generate a lot of stuff to carry. And let's have 1 quilted sweep until we find out that they're valuable. But let's make that first. Spectral Crow have appeared. Wait, what? Where? Spectral Croa emerges from a Croa corpse every night unless put in a midden jelly. Why didn't you put the Croa corpse in the midden jelly? Will emerge even if the Croa corpse is in storage. Damages furniture until it disappears at dawn. Okay. Well, that's got to be a high priority. Why didn't you put the corpse in the jelly? First of all, how do I make it go in the jelly? I mean, we can move it near the jelly, but I can't move it in the jelly myself. I need somebody to do that. Croa corpse has to be processed. Yeah, but how do I get him to do it? Spectral Croa are a cheap, renewable source of ectoplasm. So you're saying I might actually want this? I might actually want this jerk every night, though? Every night? Damaging my stuff? I mean, I guess I can cancel move. I don't know how to get it in the jelly. All right. Well, let's fight it at least. Okay. Well, I suppose that wasn't terrible. If you have a fire mage to hunt it right away, it's not bad. I have one fire mage. I mean, all the staff has a little bit of fire, I guess. What were you doing? I need to do something with my nature mage. I haven't done anything with him yet. You guys are mining. Cool, cool, cool. Mr. Brain, did you know you can put a cot down here? Maybe even a plain bed? Like, what if this was your bedroom? How cool would that be? You click on the jelly and then process for eyes or brains. You use them for quilted. Wait a minute. What? I don't have anything that uses eyes or brains. I only have viscera and sinew. Oh, viscera, sinew, and ectoplasm. Maybe I just haven't learned it yet. Yeah, I haven't learned it yet. Okay. So that thing's going to hang out in there until we do. You are building Squirp the Quilted Sweep. I guess he's waiting for a job of cleaning. I was assuming there wasn't that much cleaning to do. All right, what else we got? Crystal, should we push the fog back another, or should we do another fight in the morning? Or can we finally get a tier 2 freaking wand? No, because we still don't have the potion of rechargings. When are we going to make those? Maybe. I need the game to start putting all the priorities by default on 1, because I'm not going to set everything down and nothing gets done unless it's like a 4 or 5. It's just like Oni. It's just like Oni, Mr. Brain. Nothing gets done unless it's priority 9. The noise seems to count as recreation rooms, classrooms, ritual rooms, and workshops. Does that also apply to research places? I don't know. Mr. Brain might know. I'm not sure, Shio. All right, it's daytime. Let's do another fight because yeah, let's we can get stone and sinew. We always need more stone. I'm sure we could use more sinew. Down here, stone and iron. But this one, is level 2. So I could bring the kids. I could do it probably just with the kids. A Lantern Keeper and a drowned one. I haven't seen that before. Okay, Lantern Keeper is weak to dark and earth. Drowned one is resistant to water, weak to fire and lightning. Okay, so if I do all 3 kids, Bucket, Alhazred, all 4 kids, that would be Bucket, Alhazred, Grum, and Zip. And there we've got fire, and we have dark. We do not have earth, and we do not have lightning, but we also don't have water. And this would give Zip and Alhazred a chance to do some fighting. So, well, Alhazred's been going to every fight, but it'll give Zip and Grum a chance to do some fighting. Mostly Zip. I've never seen an earth mage, a nature mage rather, in a fight yet. You've been doing level 5 fights with 3 level 6 staff and 1 level 3 student. I haven't gotten to level 5 fights yet. I have been bringing some students to some level 4 if they have something, mostly Alhazred, the dark mage. Anyway, let's give it a try. You guys ready? They look ready. Waiting for Grum Birdwatcher. Okay. So, Alhazred first, then the Lantern Keeper, then Zip, then the drowned one, then Grum, and Bucket. All right. You can do a Tentacle Sweep, or you can do the Miasma. You're weak to darkness, so the Tentacle Sweep is going to mess you up. Let's do that. What does Mana Burst mean again? I get my mana back? I think it means it didn't use any mana. You took 20 power away from Grum. Okay, what can Zip do? This is Zip's first fight. Zip can do Growth, attacks and applies thorns to the targeted position for 2 rounds. Thorns cause 10% max HP damage when ending turn or moving out in this combat slot. Okay. Wow, 10% max HP damage. So that'd be another 25 for you. No immediate damage, though. Surging Strength adds 10 power to allies in the targeted row for 3 rounds. That could be interesting. Let's start with the growth. Just make life a little harder for that guy. Okay, now you, Grum, you're the air mage. You can do Vengeance or a Fireball. Yeah. Let's do... You can only do the frontline one. That's a shame, but it'll help. Because this one's weak to fire. Okay, and then Bucket is our water mage. Nobody cares about water very much. But we can hit you twice. So at least we'll do 24. Without Fred, we don't have that super-powered earth wall. But it's pretty good. The Miasma will almost take you out and will start damaging the other. I feel like that's the way to go. You've got an Earth Vivified, Fire Wolfkin, Lightning Human. I don't have any Wolfkins yet. Fire Mage casts Vengeance on Earth. Yep. Lightning Mage uses Inspiration to push up the Earth Mage. Yep. Earth Mage puts up armor. Ah, interesting. I haven't used the Earth armor yet. Fearful, lowered speed. Blinded, lowered power. Ugh, yuck. I think I should add... Now, let's just do the attack. Because you're weak to fire, so I get some extra at least. Okay, and then you can do... You do the multi-strike. Be careful who you assign to be your meat shield, because it really screws with their mental health. I just keep giving it to the Vivified, because they're so tanky. All right, you obviously tentacle sweep. And then... You've already done the thorns. He's not very useful in a fight, is he? I mean, maybe he gets more stuff later. Adding power is kind of nice. I guess I'll add power to these guys so that maybe they should be able to take him out. Yeah, that fireball, because of the power modifier, is now much better. That's I like it. Take him out, dude. All right, good fight, kids. Good fight. You're all max level. Zip's the only one who doesn't have a star, but Zip did get a little bonus here. And we got some stone and some sinew. And there's more rats down here. Gross. Guys, we're not having rats in school. Not okay. Kill the rats. Kill the rats. Okay, you're making potions. That's good. Yum, rats. How do you get in this game, Rim? Did you... I know you... I think you said you haven't come back to it since you played when it was in early access. Am I remembering that right, or was that somebody else? Okay. Why are we not building this roof finally? Because that wall is not getting built. Once the wall gets built... I think these will be supported once there's wall, but maybe I'm wrong about that. No. So this is a little problem. Why is the rest of the roof fine, but this is not? I'm confused. How can I add can I add an internal support somehow? Mr. Brain, what's wrong? Why is this not working? Outdoor. Oh. Oh. Could I do... No. Floor to floor support. That's for internal. Shio, you're puzzled? Are you puzzled about my roof and why they don't want to build roof here? That's what I'm puzzled about. It looks... It's like symmetrical with the other side. If it works over here, why doesn't it work over here? Everything looks fine from above. Totally confused. You need both to make one of the funky research towers, and you need a quiet space to have medical things done. Indoor goes from one floor to the other. Or to a roof? Oh, or to a roof. Okay, that's fine then. Because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to support a roof that claims not to be supported. Hey, Sif. That's it? You just needed a support post there? Why didn't you need it over here, though? That does not make sense. The wall on the right isn't 100% supported like the wall on the left. Oh, because I don't have anything down here? So it's... And that causes some structural weakness on the roof? Interesting. Magic physics, Sif. How you doing today, my friend? Have you ever played Mind Over Magic? I can't remember if we talked about this already. It's fun. I could put a support below. Yeah, I could do another support here. And then I wouldn't need this stupid column. So maybe I will do that later. Or maybe I'll do it... Maybe I will do it now. But then... not... Wait, what? Oh, we're out of material. Derp. Stone. Freaking stone. All right, let's cancel you. We'll start from the ground instead. And they'll build that, and it'll be a reminder to finish it later, and then I can take the support column away. And once we build the support column, then they'll finish the roof, and then we can turn this into an assembly hall or an auditorium or something where we can finally graduate students. Why are rocks so scarce in this game? Somebody said it before. It's a clay game. Something always has to be scarce. But I actually don't think stone is really a battle awaits. A battle awaits. Wait, what the hell is this? A battle awaits at a animus crystal. First of all, it should be an animus crystal game. Risk mortal peril for rewards. Where is an animus crystal? Mysterious crystal of concentrated malintent. Battle enemies to obtain the values inside. Hell yes. Hell yeah, I want to do it. Where is it even? Level 11? Uh-oh. Am I ready for this? You get a relic, but am I ready for it? Okay, these guys are resistant to dark, resistant to lightning, weak to air. Bucket's my air guy, but he's... Well, he's full HP, actually. Okay, so I can keep Bucket. Alhazred is weak to that. Zip was not doing any help. Let's get Fred in. He's our tank. Weak to air. Resistant to lightning, resistant to dark. You are weak to earth. You're weak to dark. These guys are weak to dark, though, so maybe I want Alhazred back. And... I mean, resistant to lightning, but the lightning can still be very helpful. Or do I go water? Yeah. Use staff. The problem is my... Well, okay. Use staff. Yeah, Shio. Okay. I mean, nothing's great here, but let's put Bucket in the back just because Jackie has way more health. And Fred, yeah, Fred and Jackie have 300 health. Okay. It's out where the fog was. Oh, okay. We're going to get an ad break pretty soon, so we'll set the battle up, but we won't do the battle till after the ad break. How about that? Support can go on slopes where you can't build other stuff. Oh, that's good. I was trying to build a foundation there, or near there, to build a ladder. Lemon pepper wings. Dang. Wow. That is a lot of health there. And they're going first. That's the first time they've gone first. And second. And they power blocked me. Dang. It used to be that every time you pushed the fog back, there were new rocks. But then people had way too much stone. As for the battle, you'd suggest saving. Ah, darn it. I never remember to save before. You're the second person today who's told me to save before. Second time I've missed it. Okay. So it's going to be Shio, then their hallowed ones are going to go. Then my team. I think the best thing I can do is inspire and maybe bring Fred up. Yeah. Okay. And then should Fred add armor? Or should he smash? All right, we're going to get an ad. So let's just pause here and I'll think about this. And let me turn on the music and we'll go BRB and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Turn off the music. So I noticed that this guy has cover, which means that incoming earth attacks deal double damage and remove it. But because Fred here has a blinded effect, he's doing like 20 less damage. So it'd be doubled, but 20 less times 2. So it would only do 68 instead of like 100. The other thing he could do would do armor and a taunt and put it on maybe Jackie. Oh, on himself. It can only be on himself. I'm just not sure what the right move is, honestly. I think I'm going to do the smash, though. And I think I'm going to do it against the one with the cover. Oh, it got a critical hit. Wait, why? I don't know why I got a critical hit, but okay. Wow. Okay, they're doing area of effect water damage. Holy cow. That's pretty scary. I might have to run. This might not be good. Okay, she could put armor on. We might have to do that. Yeah, I think we should do honor. Did I do inspiration on him? I did. Oh, that's why? Okay, we're going to put armor on ourselves. Because the tanks are at like half health. Then that is freaking scary. All right, Bucket, what can you do? The hollowed ones are weak to wind. So this should do 48 against one of them, but God, look how strong they are. Oh, armor. Nice. Armor. But I still have the power boost. Or power drain. Jackie might need mana soon. I don't think I can do enough damage against these guys. I honestly think I might need to flee. Was I going to do another giveaway after the break? Yeah. Good idea. Yeah, my last Mind Over Magic giveaway of the day. I'll give you guys 5 minutes on this. Here we go. Giveaway starts now. Lurkers, wake up. Lurkers, wake up. Giveaway's on. I do not like where this is headed. I think I'm gonna flee, guys. I'm gonna flee. I need a sound for that. Might. Wow. Yeah, we're fleeing. We were not ready for this. They get to hit us for a whole round on the way out. Jackie's in trouble. Jackie's in trouble. Oh no. Jackie's dead. Fred's dead. Wait, do they die? Are they like dead? What happens? Fred is at death's door, 6 hours. Jackie's at death's door, 6 hours. Okay. Career, you will wake up, but not for long because it's 2 in the morning. Oh, sorry, man. Cheese, you're awake. Wipe slobber off side of mouth. I need a sound for wake up lurkers. Like a foghorn. Okay. How do I do death's door? Where are they? Okay, Fred. Cancel rescue. No, I don't want to cancel rescue. How do I... Okay, so somebody's going to rescue them. Sif is sending a hug into the universe. Has landed on Chopsticks. Chopsticks had a rough week last week. Work-wise. We are hoping Chopsticks is going to have a much better week this coming week, but I don't know. Okay, so these two really need to be in the med bay. how do I make sure they get there? I don't know. Let's just watch and see what happens. Okay, these two are running. Are you running for help? Or... Oh my god, you're going back to work? Make sure aid tasks are at emergency level. Wait, okay, yeah. Okay. Priority. Medical rest. Aid. Aid. How do I set you to emergency? Aha.
Greetings and salutations.
Only staff can give aid. And two of my staff... This is actually bad because Fred and Jackie are the ones who need aid. Chio's the only other one who can give it. And I guess Amantha? Can the ghost... I guess the ghost can use magic? Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, they're running. They're running. Thank you for that, Mr. Brain. Oh, wow. Okay, she got her. Or him. I don't know which one she got. Okay. We got you guys. We got you. You're going to be okay. Wait, hang on. I need to do a revive ritual. I don't know how to do that. Revive a mage that is in death's door. They will gain a trauma. Requirements. Any mage must have water skill 1 or greater and must not be at death's door. And 1 patient. And 12 wormweed pods. Okay, well, fortunately, I have 78. Okay. Zip, why don't you do this one? Hey, Raph, how you doing? I should be able to do both at the same time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fred and Jackie, my stalwarts, are about to gain traumas. Mr. Brain! Finally, Mr. Brain, you've won! Finally, you've won, Mr. Brain! You've been in like every single one. But you know what? Sometimes these things just take a little time. Sometimes they just take a little time. Let me get you your code. That's our last Mind Over Magic code of the day. And it is going to Mr. Brain. And I'm going to try to get some more. Les Mora said she had some codes that she could trade me. So I think I will be able to do it. Okay, while we're paused here real quick. Did I say hi to Wrath? Hi, Wrath. How you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. What have you been up to? You got a daily jelly bean and you got chocolate mint. Chocolate mint's a good flavor. I like that. I'd do chocolate mint in almost any form, honestly. I think I'd be like completely fine with chocolate mint. Okay. All right, back to the game. So these guys are going to gain a trauma. What do we know about traumas? Let me open the codex and learn about trauma. You're in a special place right now? That doesn't sound great. Chio, you're going to save and quit for today, but you think you might give up on this save file? What you learn from it is you want to start with Vivified, you want a water one, a nature one, and a lightning one. Really, a water one? Why? Water has not sounded very good to me. Has not been good to me. I think you want lightning because of research. I know that. And Vivified are tanky. I started with 1 human lightning and 2 Vivified, 1 water and 1 earth. And Or yeah, one water and one earth. I really like the earth vivified. He's great. And I think the human lightning is really good. Wolfkin lightning might have been better, but I don't know about the water. Okay, traumas are debuffs. You can remove them eventually, but be left with a scar, and a scar is a permanent debuff. You're going to DM me? Okay. Scar effect results from mages who undergo trauma. Scar effects are the inverse of quirks, represent something the mage hates to do, resulting in negative conviction statuses. So what you're saying is they're going to be something that if I make them do it, they're going to hate it, and it's going to negatively affect them. Okay. Well, I guess we're about to find out what happens. Water's good for tending to people on medical care, and medical things in this game are insane. This is my first major medical. This is my first major medical event. And I probably should not have done it. I probably just went too far. Spectral Croa has appeared again. Somebody kill it. He's killing it from above. Yeah, that was a much more brutal fight than I was prepared for. I was not prepared for like level 11 stuff, you know? Those guys were doing hard. Water's good for making potions, but you think it's more mid to late game focused like Dark? Earth was really strong. Lightning was necessity, I think. I liked fire. Nature could have been good for the plants. Even Dark, I feel like was really good in fights. I need to add more light in here. These void shrooms are killing me. Let's build a brazier or something. Ooh, a candelabra. Sure. Happy birthday to you. You can make aid not an emergency anymore. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the DM, Wrath. I will check it out. Maybe we'll still buff it. Just, you know, because aid seems important in general. All right, so you have a trauma, mana thirst. You have a trauma, sputtering thoughts. How do I figure out what these mean? A trauma that causes reduced max HP and conviction for 5.8 days. A trauma that causes all of a mage's spells to cost 1 extra mana for 5.8 days. Okay. 8 is something you're having way too much trouble with. I hear you, man. Oh my god, are we almost done? Please build this so that this room is freaking done. And then can I build the ritual thing that I've been waiting for forever on? A ritual sigil. I'm going to put it like dead smack in the middle. Cool. But I'm going to put it toward the front. I want this so bad. I don't know what it does exactly, but I know it's important. Oh, we'd have no light in here. Hang on. This is going to be bad. But this is a place where we could benefit from candelabra, I think. Does it matter where I put them? If I put them against the wall, do I get less light from them? Yes, clearly, because they send light out in all directions. It doesn't matter where you put light sources in a room. It just looks like it does. Blocked by ritual sigil. Okay. All right. Let's see if that's. We could also have some windows. Large windows. Oh, we do not have enough stuff. We don't have any wood. How are we out of wood, guys? How did we run out of wood? Oh, because it's all over here. Oh my God. That's why, because all the wood is over here. Let's get all the wood. All the wood, please. Check if your med room is still a med room. It is. It looks like it is still a nurse's office. Yes. It wasn't better than that. Like, so it was only medical, but it is, I guess, still silent. We could upgrade it to an infirmary. No, only one point of entry. So this is as good as it can be. I'd have to. I mean, I could get rid of the doors and make people go the long way. And I think I could fit one more medical bed in. And I don't know about. I'm not even sure if I can do an incense burner yet. Oh, I can, but it costs 50 iron. Holy moly. But maybe I should do another bed. Since clearly I am now doing things that are bad for my people. Oh, but 10 iron. I'm down to 0 iron. I guess I used it all on the candelabras. And the ritual sigil. Oh, but this is an assembly hall now. Wait, does that mean I can... Oh my gosh. Graduate, hire, dismiss, retire. You can graduate and reward a fully trained student for their achievements. They will permanently depart and manifest a relic. You can promote a student to a permanent member of the school staff and additionally manifest a relic. But you need 25 Gnosis shards. And I only have 10, so I can't do that. You can release your staff. I don't want to do that right now. And you can retire staff. But you can only do that in an auditorium or great hall. So I could graduate somebody. How do I know if they're getting frustrated? Like Grum here was my first student. So he's had a star for like a while. Conviction. Maybe promote the dark magic guy. Yeah, but I can't right now because I don't have the shards. I totally would. Like he will be the first one I turn into staff, but I need the shards. When it rains, the floors will drip water through and damage everything below. You can put a roof above without connecting it to make it a room to keep the rain out. Wait, without connecting it. So his conviction is okay. It's not great. I mean, all of them, their conviction is okay. I guess the ones who are a little younger with their time are actually a little more. Because he's a recently arrived student and is purposeful. Bucket is engaged. Whereas Alhazred is still engaged, but Grum is actually not engaged and purposeless. Yeah, Grum I actually gave I put Grum on his own schedule so he didn't have any class time because he had nothing left to learn. So it seems like maybe I want to graduate him and get the relic. I'll be sad to lose the fire guy, but I could bring in somebody else with fire. And then when I get the Gnosis shards, I could promote Al-Hazred. Okay, reward a fully trained student for their achievements. They will permanently depart and mask and manifest a relic. Okay, so Grum. Oh, okay. Now I add an officiant. He will manifest a max level 5 relic. Does it matter who the officiant is? I should do Shumaneki because these guys I think are still in... No, Mantha could do it. Permanently defart. Yeah. You can still give him class time and he would learn to keep the conviction up. So what I did was not... Yeah, graduate the fire mage, summon a new one. Apprentices are new to you. You have no idea what they actually do. I was watching something on YouTube about apprentices this morning because nobody has said anything to me about it in chat. And it sounds like you can give them an extra specialty where they get, like, you can either, whatever their specialty is, you can take them more levels, like double levels, or you can give them a second specialty, which they will level up pretty high. So it sounds like you can make them like super mages before maybe you make them faculty. But I don't know how to do it yet. Okay, let's graduate Grum Bird Muncher. Bucket now likes using fire. Okay, great. Good, Bucket. That's good. Wait, I want to watch this. I'm surprised that it doesn't like automatically make everybody else come to watch. 1+1 swirling gizmo. +1 swirling gizmo. Where did that go? How do you use a relic? Whoever does it gets a conviction bonus. Oh, so I shouldn't have had Amantha do it. Because she doesn't have any of that. I should have had Shumaneki do it. That's dumb of me. I didn't think about that. Okay, but we just got a something. Oh, we have potions. So I can finally make some level 2 wands, and then I could summon in a kid with level 2 wand. There's a building that will let you attune relics. Of course there is. And it's going to be in teaching? No. Crafting. I might not have it yet. Nope, I do. Attunement bench. I need wood. I need iron. Okay, we will get iron. It's going to happen. Attunement bench. Yeah, right here. We also need a window real bad. Which I still don't have wood to do. Okay, it's fine. It's not a problem. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Everything's fine. I'm not upset at all about my 2 dead teachers. No worries. I should have probably fled one thing earlier. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? Let's make ourselves feel better by adding an order for a level 2 wand. We could do a level 2 air wand. No, because we need wood. We could do a level 2 earth wand. No, because we need wood and stone. We could do a level 2 lightning wand. That could be fun. We still need wood. We do not know how to do a level 2 fire wand yet. Maybe we should figure out how to do a level 2 fire wand. Sizzling Flames. Ah, Domesticated Phoenix Kiss. It's actually, oh, we're so close. And then we'll be able to domesticate the Phoenix's Kiss too. Okay, we're going to be able to do a level 2 Fire Wand pretty soon. Rimage, if you know your magic school stories, teachers die all the time. You know, that is a good point. My favorite magic school story is the Scholomance, where there are no teachers because the school was so dangerous they all fled. I mean, that's not exactly the correct lore, but close enough. There literally are no teachers. The school was built without them because of how dangerous it was going to be. That's actually more accurate. Have you read those? Naomi Novik's Scholomance series. Freaking brilliant. The first book is called A Deadly Education. I didn't give anything away. They basically lay it all out in the first chapter. A Deadly Education. So this is YA, I should say. It's high school. Or maybe, yeah, no, it's high school age. But it is freaking brilliant. Naomi Novik, who's a great writer. Deadly Education. And then the second two in the trilogy, and it's done now. The trilogy's complete. Are also really good. The first one is something else, but the second and third, I think they do successfully live up to the first one, but they're the completion of the story, not the mind-blowing start. Okay, you guys are all working on... Oh, yeah, I told you to get me every tree. That might have been a mistake. But I do need a ton of wood. I am now up to 227, though. So, okay. Can I do the level 2? No. I have to finish the research. Did you finish the research? Oh, this is where I can see my relics. Swirling Gizmo. Mage's airwork spells have a 10% chance to do +3 per cast, +1 to air skill cap. So my air mage could get better. Bucket can attune. Okay, that's cool. It's only level 1, so it was a lame gizmo. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Cheese! Thank you for the Prime sub, Cheese. I appreciate you, man. That's really generous of you. That makes me feel great. Thank you so much. Extra fries for you. You may enjoy your fancy new emotes and your ad-free viewing. And I just last week learned how to do the thing where you can use, if you're subbed, like with a Prime sub, you can use your emotes in the Discord. Because Tiger was like, why can't I do this here? And I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. He's like, press these buttons. I need the emotes. Press these buttons. And it still took me like 2 hours to figure out how to press the buttons he was telling me about. But now we've got them. So if you hop in the Discord, you can use your fancy new emotes there too. Thank you again. Really appreciated. Okay, I just lost a lot of territory, but that's fine. They are both out of Death's Door. That's nice. I've got them back. There's a part of me that's like, I kind of want to go do another fight with them just to like, get them back in the saddle. Like get them back to their thinking, let them hit it. But I really want that level 2 Fire Wand. I want that more than other things. We're so close. What are you doing? Are you sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping because it's nighttime. Of course he's sleeping. Fine. Be asleep. It's a good thing I'm on triple speed. You might want to wait until they don't have trauma anymore. That's a good point. So does the trauma that they got tell me what their scar is going to be, or do I have to wait to find out about the scar? Check your dining hall for the staff. So I only have this one place to dine right now. I don't have a fancy dining hall yet. But why? Why check it? Like, I haven't been able to make a good dining hall yet. You think it's important enough to? You thought it was a better one before? Let's find out. Dining room. Skewed, one dining table, 10 or greater total. I don't know that I ever had the 10 total luxury. Let's see. We have 8, so I'm actually close. I'm actually close. Why don't we add a little luxury? Hilariously, the only thing that I can afford to add. Wait, no, these are luxuries, but other things have luxury. Like a brazier. No, brazier does not have luxury. The candelabra has luxury, though. I don't know where to put it. I'm going to put it here. Nope, I'm going to put it here. It's the mess hall that requires interior. Yeah, there's no interior here. Although I guess I could extend this ridiculous wall down. You usually put stuff in corners. If I put this in a corner, I don't think anybody would be able to sit there. Is the only thing I was worried about with that. Oh, I can change the light that the candelabra makes? Okay, that's exciting. How did Sinu get here? She must have dropped it off when she came to do the candelabra. We got candelabras here. That's nice. What's our lighting situation? This is dimly lit. It's going to get a void shroom. These are all good. This keeps getting void shroomed. All right, we need windows is what we need. We can do one freaking window. I'm going to put it right up at the top. Front corner for candelabra. Then I was worried it was going to block like the door, and if I eventually put a door out here, although I'm not entirely sure I can. Maybe I should have put it right here. Wait, Swordfish just redeemed a daily jelly bean. Swordfish, how are you doing? You feel luxurious if you're in the same room as a candelabra? Rimage, the rest of us feel luxurious when we are in a room with your silky smooth dulcet tones. You have the most luxurious voice. I'm like, listening to you talk is like taking a warm bath in hot chocolate. You bring the luxury, my friend. You don't need the luxury to come to you. We are coming to you for the luxury. That's what's happening. That's the truth. Please complete your studies. Wait, ritual accessories. Does that mean you learned the other thing? Stop laughing at me, Fog. He did it. He did it. He did it. First of all, these Phoenix Kiss planters, I want them so bad. I'm tired of harvesting those things from the wild. But pause. Everybody pause. We are making Fire Wand 2. We can make Fire Wand 2 or Air Wand 2, but we need a Fire Wand or Lightning Wand 2. Ooh, we could actually do Fire Wand 2 and Lightning Wand 2, I think. And Air Wand 2. I mean, we should just do them to have them for later, right? And eventually we'll have the stone for that. That's exciting. You have only 2 minutes of time to be here, Swordfish, but it's going well. Well, we're happy to see you. We're very happy to see you. I'm excited to show you this game. I think you might enjoy it. We're building a magic school. It invites completely messed up architecture. Right now we have this door that opens onto nothing. We'll fix that later. Yeah, screen time. I know the feeling, man. For those of you guys who are lurking or who haven't been here a lot, Swordfish is my son. He is checking. Usually he's in the same room with me. We have a little screen for him on the side here where you can see his screen. He's in chat. He's on the mic. But right now he's in the wilds of Iowa, checking in to get his daily jelly bean. Still not up to 100 jelly beans. I wonder if somebody has beaten you. Let's see. Yeah, Grudge is at 109. You're still in second place, though. Not bad. Okay. So we're going to make the wands. And with that, we don't have the Gnosis shards to bring a gifted initiate. I kind of wanted to, but we used those on something. I don't remember what we used them on, but it was important. I know it was definitely important. All right. We won't wait for that, though. We're going to bring in... Wait. Why does it want Fire Wand 1? Can you only use the Tier 2 wand? Can you not give a Tier 2 wand to a new kid? Am I making these Tier 2 wands for nothing? You have to upgrade. I have to upgrade the Student Summoner? How do I do that? In research, I'm sure. Crafting. I don't think I built the Student Summoner. I think it was just there. Oh, you use Tier 2 wands to upgrade a mage. So I actually need a Tier 1 wand first. So let me get a regular Fire Wand then. And move it up in the priority. You know, I don't know that this should be a priority 5. Otherwise, that's all that somebody's going to do. I'll make it a 4. Zip. Did you notice we have a Zip now? Our human nature mage. Human Zip. That's right. Everybody was like, well, not everybody, but at least one person was like, the Zip not being a lightning mage is sending us. They were not thrilled about that. But I said, you know what? Zip gets to tell us what it's going to be. Void shrooms must go. Oh, the other thing was Phoenix Kiss planters. Yes. I want so many of these. Requires flat ground. Oh, I'm out of Viscera. Okay, but 4 is good. And maybe... Do I want more Bitterroot and less gut berries? Maybe the gut berries... How about a harvest inventory limit of 100 for all of them? Wait a minute. How many of these are there? Okay, harvest limit on that one. Harvest limit on that one. No, not the vine. There we go. Okay, so they all have a limit. Yuri, have a good night, my friend. Thank you for being here. We'll see you soon. Have a good sleep. It used to be once you summoned with a wand, you couldn't improve. Oh, okay. I'm glad you can do that now. All right, so we've made a bunch of wands, and now we have more light in here, so maybe we'll get less void shrooms. Yeah. So this is the only place. These two places are void shroom out once a day. Wait. Oh, the fog. The fog. I have allowed the fog to come near. Wait, what's this? A Gnosis vein? We need that. Mine that, boys and girls. Roa. Okay, somebody hunt that for me, please. That ghost does a lot of work, man. Okay. Can we summon a student? Wait. Hang on. How did we get enough Gnosis veins? You still only use a level 1 wand, even for the gifted initiate. No. Okay. What? What the hell, game? Why didn't you tell me? I knew we didn't have enough. Okay. Psych. It used to say there that you couldn't. All right. Fine, fine, fine. We'll summon a regular, but they're going to be fire. And I guess maybe this will give somebody more conviction, right? Maybe I should do it with Fred or Jackie. Hang on. Let's go check their... Let's check their situations. Your conviction is... 55. Your conviction target is 55. You are at 57. Wow. Jackie's is at 67.5. Chio is... So they're all pretty good. They're all at target or above. But these guys are going to have scars, which are going to make them... Ooh, do I need to give these guys more I might need to give them more recreation periods. Right, I don't know which one to do it. I'll just do it with Shio. Maybe you have to, because it was lightning. No, I don't think so. You could do it with anybody. We'll do it with him. Okay, here we go. And then while you're doing that, nobody else is sleeping yet. Should we push back the fog? Yeah, I think we should. Okay, we got 2 rituals going on. Oh my gosh. It is getting close to 6 o'clock, so I'm not going to go too much longer because I'm running out of... Oh, Swordfish says his time is already up. It was good to have you, buddy. Okay. 3 battles awaits for Malice Crystals, and now I know... No, I am not ready. Wand Transfigurator required for Tier 2 Wand Upgrade. A Wand Transfigurator can be found in the Underschool. Oh. Mr. Brain. It's not in research. It is in the Underschool. You probably knew that. I did not. How much Gnosis shards am I going to get here? A little bit. 4. Okay, I need to let everybody sleep. All the kids are sleeping. All the staff are sleeping. The ghost is mining. What's in the underschool? Look. I just got this. Wand Transfigurator required for Tier 2 wand upgrade. Probably I'm seeing this because we just made our first Tier 2 wand. It says a Wand Transfigurator can be found in the underschool. A Wand Transfigurator is a ritual focus found in the underschool used to magically bind a mage to a Tier 2 wand. Yeah, so I got to go find it. I've been exploring this way. I feel like the spine is sending me a message, like spine, that's like the backbone of something, blah, blah, blah. So I think I'm going to do that way next. It's still level 4. So it's serious, but oh, hey, we got our fire mage. Eleanor, a shattered initiate. I have not had a shattered before. Okay. And they are already in bed. They found their bed already. Okay. I don't know what a shattered is, but this is like super freaking cool. They can go to level 3 on fire, level 2 on lightning, level 2 on air. Those are nice combos. Their health is absolute garbage. Oh my God. They are an S tier in power though. Oh, shattered. I bet shattered always have bad health. That sort of makes sense because shattered, right? B on max mana, average C on speed, but S tier with power. If I can keep her safe, she should, like, in the back. Although more and more of those things can attack. Dancing on my own. Dance in a room with an enchantophone and no other students or staff present. That actually would be easy to do. I could just give her her own gym period. Eat 5 gutberry soup. I don't think I know how to make that. Cast 50 times. Yeah, schedule. Love a glass cannon. I mean, and she even looks like a glass cannon. By the way, if anybody wants to claim Eleanor and rename her, yourself or somebody else's name our things. That redeem should be available. Gutberry soup is easy. I will have to check it out. Okay. I'm liking it. I would like to know more about these shattered. Recreation. Yeah, I need to give her her own recreation. Her conviction target is very high. Wow. You want to name her Pyra. Okay, that's a good one for a fire mage. I like it. Well done, Mr. Brain. Okay. Let's just right away give her her own sketch. Add custom schedule. Put Pyra in it. Whoop. Get back here. Okay, and then what we want to do is maybe just give you an extra rec block there and take away that rec block. Oh, you just got, wait a minute. Hang on. Yeah, no. You got a crap one. Okay, so we have all staff here, all apprentices, all initiates. You're going to be Pyra. Well, you need study time. But I keep pressing the wrong thing. Okay, so what you need is maybe a rec block here. And I'm starting to feel like I'm not giving them enough recreation. So I'm going to give you guys 2. And I don't have any apprentices yet, but I'll give you guys 2. Staff. You could go with the apprentices since they don't exist. Yeah, and Pyra can go there, and I'll give her 1 more here. Okay. I think that's good. I probably should offset. You know what I wish we could do? I wish like in Oni you could just go 1, move it 1. But I think that actually I should make the apprentices get up a tiny bit early. So let me take that away. I'm going to move the food, basically. I'm just going to move everything 1 so that the staff and the apprentices or the staff and the initiates are not, so the staff and the kids are not eating at the same time. That's what I'm trying to say. So I did that with the apprentices, which don't exist, but they're more like staff. So I'm gonna move the staff too. We'll just make the staff go to bed a little early, but then they'll get to wake up a little early. They'll recreate a little early. They'll have their class time. And then that way, they're not sharing the dining hall with the kids because we only have 1 right now. Okay, so we'll see how this goes. Rim, you got to go, but you've enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much, my friend. I'll be looking for your next stream too. Mind Over Magic, maybe. Mind Over Magic. You usually do 4 recreation? Wow. And 2 blocks for eating so they don't use the entire time traveling. I have to think about that. I'm going to stick with this for now. How many times a day do they need to eat? Do they need to eat twice a day? I don't know. I got to think about this. But this is what we'll go with for right now. I kind of want to dismiss these because they're just mocking me. I want to find the wand transfigurator. We are at the start of a day. Usually they just need 1. So I could put those 2 together. Maybe I should do that. So what I could do in that case would be staff, you guys can eat. And these can be task. Or I could give you a lot of recreation, which is what Mr. Brain is suggesting. It's probably the right thing to do. So staff can eat at night. Kids can eat in the morning. And I can give you guys all 3 rec blocks, which is like freaking luxury. Swordfish can still hear us? Okay, nice. And then you can be another task block. Okay. How do I feel about this? She's actually doing... Why is she doing more work than the rest of them? Sleep. She's got 6 work blocks. They only have 5. How is that possible? They both have 3 recreation. They both have 2 food. They have exactly the same amount of sleep. I feel like I'm going insane. How? Oh, it's because study. She has less study time. And the reason for that is because it wouldn't make sense to give her a study time when there's no faculty to teach her. Oh my God,
dude.
I got ads coming up. Oh my God, dude. Thank you, Saucy Sorceress. Okay, let's take the ad break. Thank you, Saucy. Let's take the ad break. When we come back, we'll do one more fight in the spine, and then I think we'll find somebody to raid out. See you in a couple. Okay, people, I'm back. Let me turn off the music. I need some way, some song genius out there. Tell me, how do I fade that music out without just abruptly ending it? I feel bad every time I abruptly end it. Gosh, we've got a Mind Over Magic Steam key to give away after every commercial break. We do not. We've run out. We've run out. I think I'm getting more soon, but we have run out for today. Okay. We've got our schedules, at least for now, I think. And we have repelled some fog. And I want to do some fighting, but you guys still have trauma for 3.7 days. This one causes all of your spells to cost 1 more mana, and yours reduces your max HP and conviction. That's neither of those are terrible. And I do want to do one more fight. Let's see who we're fighting. A level 9 Hallowed One. That's scary. And a Lantern Keeper is level 5. Okay. You are resistant to dark. You are resistant to lightning. You are weak to air. So we can bring Bucket. We can put Bucket up front. And the Lantern Keeper is weak to dark and weak to earth. So we can bring Fred. But we could put Fred in the back. For the moment. I'm not going to bring Pyra. She's new. You are weak to dark. Alhazred does make sense in that regard. And then I think I bring Jackie because she's got full health, so she's the tankiest one at the moment. I don't have lightning, so we're going to be slow. Basically, they're going to go first, and we're just going to have to slam them. And I forgot to save. You know what? Hang on. Save. Okay, now we can start the battle. Look at that. I learned, guys. Did anybody write a haiku or about pens or pencils? I didn't. I did one haiku earlier today. All right. I was feeling really good about my battling skills until that last experience, but okay. Alhazred goes first, then both of them, then Fred, then Jackie, and then Bucket. If I do the tentacle sweep, what does a shadow cloak do? Grants dodge. Ooh. For 3 rounds. What does dodge do? Dodge percent represents a mage's odds to dodge incoming attacks. I think we should do a shadow cloak. Oh, but we can only do it on one? Who are they going to go after? I bet they're going to go after Bucket because you're weak to this. You know, if we do the tentacle sweep, we might be able to get rid of the Lantern Keeper between me and Fred on one. Oh, I can't because you're too far back. And you have half damage. This attacks all enemies. You know what? I'm going to do the Shadow Cloak. I don't know if that's a good idea because he's so slow he might not be able to dodge anyway. He went after Jackie, the Lantern Keeper did. He's going after both of them. Wow. Okay, yeah, we got to get this guy. He's too powerful. You have boosted power. Hmm. All right, we just have to start doing damage. Jackie. Attacks an enemy, raising the casters and lowering the enemy's power. That would be good. He's got a lot of power. Or we could give ourselves armor. Which might be good. Yeah, because me and Bucket took a bunch. Let's give ourselves armor. We're playing a very defensive game here. But you are weak to air. So this should do 48 damage. Okay, now. Can I do... We did the Shadow Cloak. I don't know that it helped. I still can't get you with the Tentacle Sweep. So we're not doing anything. It'll do barely any damage. You know, 82 is a lot, though, even at half damage. I'm going to do it. This guy is my problem. I need to get rid of the Hallowed one. Dodged it. It worked. Wow. Good job, Bucket. Armor. Okay, that was great. Okay, smash. Okay, you cannot do this again because you don't have the mana for it. Oh, wow. We've lost a lot of mana. Does that armor cost mana every time? I think we just got to do that. She's going to have to sit out the next round. Okay, Bucket, you can do a multi-strike or healed or haste. We're going to go... The mana cost of 60 is a lot, though. But I think I should do it. Okay, so now we've got a dodge and a shield. Okay, you can do... We're just working this guy down. It's taken a while, but we're just working him down. Okay, you're attacking. Jackie's got power loss, but she's going to have to sit out soon anyway because she has no mana. So she needs to pass. All right, you... We just got to keep smashing away at this guy. Smashing away. Just smashing away. Jackie is okay. It's not great. Bucket has nothing. Wow. Are they stealing mana? Is that what's happening? I gave you the bug again. This game's so good, Mr. Brain. Oni's good too, but this game's so good. This is going to do 41. He's going to be so close. Or I could just leave him and let Fred cast. Man, I wish I could get this guy. Let's do the miasma just to start working the Lantern Keeper down. Who is weak to dark. Okay, my shields are gone. You can't do anything. But you could do flow next time if I pass one more time. Thank you for the lurk, Saucy. Okay. Kill. Get rid of this guy. Get him, Fred. Did I tell you guys my grandpa's name was Fred? Grandpa Fred? He was nothing like this tank here. He's like me, he's a little guy. Or, you know, not little, but of average size. Okay, Fred's going to take this guy out because he's going to do double damage on him. And finally, we can do the tentacle sweep. And that's going to do double damage too. Okay, this is going to be fine now. I was worried for a sec. Because of that level 9, I was worried. Oh, Fred can't actually cast. All right, well, it's still going to be fine. It's still going to be fine. It's still going to be fine. And is there... I mean, I could just let Alhazred finish it off. We'll just pass. We'll just pass. We'll just pass. I don't know if it matters how much mana if there's some benefit to them having mana when they come out. I have honestly no idea. But you know. I think Alhazred wanted to get final kills on level 4 or above, although maybe that was the guy graduated. I can't remember who it was. If they have mana, they can get to work faster. Oh, good point, Zip. Okay. Hang on. 3 of them need medical rest. Did we find anything? So we could go for the stone ruins. Wand Transfigurator and Greater Wand Transfigurator may be found in stone ruins. Recommended mage level 5 and 6. Wow. Okay, so these are going to get serious. But this is where we're going next time we play. That's awesome. Okay, and you... Why is nobody refilling you? See, this is what happened. When I had it at 35, nobody went to refill it. When I had it down lower, it went to refill, but nobody's refilling. I'm very confused. Somebody come... Like, how do I make them do this? She's been mining this Gnosis vein forever. Let me bump that down. Maybe that's... Are you going to do it? Are you finally coming? You waited a little long, didn't you, dude? Oh. Mine progress 0 of 40 for 1 Gnosis shard. Might not be worth it. Zip always coming in clutch. Yeah, that's right, Zip. Good job there, dude. You did it. You did it. Why does he have this background now? Is that new? Possible break risk. Conviction in pain. Okay. You need to get to bed, man. Do I need... can I get another med bed? No, because I don't have enough phoenix flowers or ice petals. Ice petals are easy. What about phoenix? Oh, another one of those Proa Carcasses. Can we kill him? What are these? Dismal Crystal, Murky Crystal, Malice Crystal. Start battle. No. Absolutely freaking not. No, sir. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. I die. Dull Crystal. Murky Crystal. Oh, I was going to learn to make gutberry soup, too. Did they do the Phoenix Planter deals? They did. Look at that. You should not have any harvest limit. Just keep doing it. We love you. Okay, where's the brazier? Where's my food thing? Where is my food thing? Oh, it's back here. The gruel pot. Gutberry soup. Oh, okay. I think somebody wanted 5 of them. Was it her? Pyra, she wanted 5 gutberry soup. Okay, so let's take a look at the brazier. The gutberry soup is terrible, but she wants it. She wants it. So we're going to do 5, and then what I think we can do is for meals, once we have a gutberry soup, I can take away so nobody actually will eat it except for her. Right now I'm letting everybody eat everything, which is probably wrong. You're back, Swordfish? Welcome back. We're almost done. We're almost done. Because I've been on for like over 5 hours, and it's after 6 o'clock, and I gotta have dinner with your mom and BG. Were you here when BG was on stream? BG got on stream for a minute. It was fun. No, you missed it. It was great. She did good. She did a good job. Possible break risk. How do I make Alhazred feel better? I need to get him bed rest. He's sad. Grum Bird Muncher left. Oh, yeah. And he's in pain. Disengaged. Slept in an austere bedroom. I really want this guy to, like, become an apprentice because he's my dark. Maybe recreation. Recreation would help. If I give him more rec time, maybe. If I put him on his own schedule. And whoop. Hey, come back here. And I just give him crazy rec. I can let him recreate with the teachers. I can let him recreate with the students. I just don't want him to recreate with Pyra because she wants to do it alone. I can let him eat. And I can give him engaging tasks because he's not learning anything. And maybe that'll be enough. But mostly he needs med bed, and in order to give him a med bed, I need ice petals. Give me some ice petals, people. Get the ice petals. Oh, they're getting him. They're getting him. They're getting him. We can make a med bed. If I make this here, will that other person be trapped? I hope not. Okay, Pyra is getting her dancing alone time. That's hilarious. I can't wait till that thing is done and I can get her back on a normal schedule. I may have blocked this door. I don't know. I just want to see if we can make all the beds and see if they're still usable. Can you build this one instead of... Are you building this one? I don't know what she's doing. When I zoom in, every time I zoom in, I get the Incantophone. Alhazred is purposeless, but at least is getting a ridiculous amount of... What other recreations are there? It can't just be the Enchantophone, right? That's too much. Okay, we have 3 beds. This bed is being filled. And then... Okay, Alhazred, you need to go to bed. Jackie is still traumatized. Wait, where did Alhazred go? Go to bed. Are you going to medbed? Okay, I am worried that this bed is blocked. I'm strongly suspect it might be. Maybe if I move it over, though. It's a raid! It's a raid! It's a raid from Took again! Hey, Took! How you doing? Welcome in. I was just talking to Brix yesterday about your upcoming book release. August 5th, is that the day? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know us, Swordfish and Azim. I'm Azim. Swordfish is on vacation with his grandparents, although can actually hear us. He's listening in on Twitch right now, although not able to type. So it's just me. I am learning to play Mind Over Magic, and it is freaking awesome. I hope that Tuka's stream was great. I am assuming you were playing Don't Starve Together, Tuka, again? August 5th, Mirror of the Blessing. Ah, that's a good name. Is it, do the little pluggy thing. Where can we get it? How do we go and get our copies of Mirror of the Blessing? And are there better ways to get it and worse ways? Are there ways that help you more as the author or ways that help you less as the author? These are actually honest questions of mine. It has been, I used to know, I was a grad student in English a long time ago, and my English department had a creative writing division, and there were a number of my fellow students who published books coming out of that. But it's been like, I don't know, 15 years since I've talked to anybody who's published a book. So I have no recent knowledge. So all legitimate questions. How do I get a copy? How is there a way that I do it that is more beneficial to you than others? If I want like a physical copy versus an e-copy, do you have an audiobook for people who prefer to do that? Or is that coming later? Like what's the deal? How do I get my copy of Mirror of the Blessing? Also, you probably were streaming for a while. So if you need to go raid and run, I can also ask you these questions next time I talk to you, because it's going to be a couple weeks before the book comes out. 3 weeks, I guess, 4 weeks. What is today? Today's the 6th. Oh, it's a month. It's going to be a month. So you have plenty of time to answer. You don't need to do it all now. If you need to run, I will take care of your people. I am actually just finishing up my Mind Over Magic episode. This game is so fun. I don't know if you've played it. It's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. My plan was to do like 2 hours, 3 hours of it today and then switch to DST, and I never switched because it's too fun. Mirror of the Blessing is a magical dystopian story about a man trying to solve the attempted murder of an oligarch's daughter before the next attack kills him. I love that. Fantasy mixed with murder mystery. I am like legit all about that. I want my copy. I want my copy. The other thing I want to do is figure out if I have borked one of these beds. I think I need to move this. Just like over one and back one. And I think if I do that, and I think if I move this one over one and back one, then I think this one, I think all 4 of them I should be able to access. Meanwhile, my guy who really needed healing has put himself to bed, so that's good. You're back? What'd you miss? You missed Kukagan's raid, dude! Tukagan, I'm going to say a soon-to-be Clay ambassador, is publishing her first novel, I want to say. Her first published novel. Am I right about that, Tuka? In 1 month. It'll be an ebook and paperback at first. Okay. Hardcover soon after. Audiobook eventually. Need to figure that part out. You listen, you know me. I want the paper version. I want the paper version. Swordfish probably wants the e-version. He likes paper too. Ah, these dang spectral Croa. Not leaving me alone. Okay, somebody kill that thing. It's got to have new book smell. I love new book smell. I love new book smell. It's important. Something that I just learned recently, you can change the lighting color. So if I want yellow light, like soft yellow light, or if I want a harsh white light or even green light, maybe this room should have green light. I don't know. There's one sad window up here. This is our assembly hall where we do graduations and stuff. I need to make it better. This game is so fun, though. What about you, Tech? What have you been up to today? Wait. Is he out of bed already? How did he get out of bed? Oh, I guess he's healed. How are you feeling now, dude? You were pretty upset before. Okay, he's less upset now. He's carrying Gnosis shards. How many of those do we have? $25. I need like 45 of them. You're working with NDI, like to try to get both you and Fallen onto the new streaming PC. I'm kind of jealous of you. Streaming PC versus gaming PCs. I got one little laptop that is doing everything. It's got a little bit of an easier time with Swordfish not here. Although, and you know, it's running Mind Over Magic. I have outsourced to Nodecraft the DST server at least. And the Valheim server. That has been a thing. Wait, golden berries? Gutberry vines will also drop honey drop when harvested. Mages with earth wands start battle with earth waxes. Okay, so earth gets a buff, dark gets a wane. The conviction penalty from eating gutberries or gutberry soup is negated. Oh. Okay. Let's make a bunch of that. How about gutberry soup you do until 15? Just give us so that we always have 15 of you. Cheese, yes, Cheese Nose Tech. Look at these beauties. Wait, is this the same Void Shroom? No. Okay, I need more light, guys. I don't want to move the Enchantophone. I want the... They steal mana, these Void Shrooms. I just need to put more light in here. We need like, the wall torches are bad. They have negative luxury. Maybe another brazier, though. The problem is I think that it's not a real room. But I'll put a second one in. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good. You found me through Tech rating and an Oracle talking about me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. We need to find this wand transfigurator, but in order to do that, we need to do more battling. And I don't think I have another time for another battle because I hear Mrs. O out in the hall doing the kind of things that are going to get me in trouble if I don't go join her. So I'll tell you what, let's pause here. Let's save the game and let's exit out. And let's find somebody to raid. We've been fortunate the last couple of days to find somebody to raid who was playing Mind Over Magic. Yesterday, it was our friend Mr. Brain. And the day before, oh, dude, Rimage is playing. So this is great. This is great. Rimage is a new Clay ambassador. He was here earlier today. He did not tell me for sure that he was going to be playing Mind Over Magic. Oh, are you on too, Mr. Brain? But you got the raid yesterday. I got to share the love. You know how it is, right? All right, we're going to roll the credits. Hey, Bricks, all the cool kids raid over here. And I got to hear straight from Tuka's fingertips about the new book. But basically what you told us yesterday, actually, you were very spot on. So rolling the credits over here. Look at all these good jelly beans. Mr. Brain got Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster. Noodles got Captain Jack Sparrow's Rum. The Rat Raider got Wet Dog. That's not as good. Swordfish got A&W Cream Soda. Swordfish checking in from the wilds of Iowa. Thank you for the raids, Mora and Tuka. Thank you for being here, mods. And everybody who stayed to chat in alphabetic order. It is great to talk to all of you today. We are going to raid new friend Rimage. Recent addition to the Clay Ambassador team, coming back in to Mind Over Magic. I am looking forward to more Mind Over Magic, and I am going to get more Mind Over Magic keys to give away to you guys. I've run out of all the ones that I had on my own, and I ran out today of all the ones that David gave me, but Mora says she's got more for me, and I bet there are some other ambassadors who are not going to use theirs. So I will trade for them, and I will have them for you, team. We are going to get more people playing this game because it is super freaking fun. Thank you all for being here. Saucy, thank you for being here. You and I got to talk about Noob Server. We're going to do it. First stream no later than this coming weekend and maybe earlier because Mrs. O and BG leave on Tuesday morning. Okay, guys, I got to go. Until next time, and I'll let you know on Discord when next time is. Eat good food, read good books, including Tukagin's new book coming in a month. Play good games. Be well. I will see you all soon. Bye.